Okay, working now. There you go. I think it works. Can you hear me now? Waiting. Confirmation. Yes. Good. Alright, so. Good evening. Welcome. Yes, I said I was going to play God of War all week, but there's also... Darkest Dungeon has also come out, and I was thinking, yeah, you know what, I'll stick to my Friday, Darkest Friday, because I kind of want to do this. It's not that I don't like God of War. I'm just not as blown away as everyone is. It's... Hey, Duke, thank you for the 10 gift subs. What a way to show up. Wow, thank you. And thank you for your sub earlier today. Well, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I feel it's extremely jarring, the fact that you have a big, bulky God of War and he's hiding behind a teenage boy that is doing all the tanking, and the teenage boy is having a bow. It is so jarring for me that I can't get around it. I just cannot get it out of my head how silly that is. Thank you, PJ. And it is really immersion breaking for me, how the game just wants to be played. Like, oh, hide behind the teenager. It's silly, but it's a good game and it's beautiful and a good story. Maybe play a normal difficulty. No, it's boring. Why would I play it on normal difficulty? It's not that. It's that teenager is also a god. Yeah, but the God of War against... And then the God of War with an axe is hiding behind the God of mischief and trickery with a bow. It still doesn't ring true. It still doesn't make any sense at all. Like, there's nothing about it that makes sense. And no justification can come of it. And I've watched other people play, and that's how you play it. Sure, you can be up close and personal, but you're very much being at range a lot of the time. That both God of War, that pacifist, yeah, I don't know. It just feels it like the idea is like you're storming in and you can have someone back up shooting in the back row, but that's not how it works. It's like you're hiding behind the teenage boy, and it's like that's not. It's jarring. It's really, really jarring for me. It's just hitting the mobs a few more times, some which don't make sense. A human taking 7 exits from Kratos is not sensical. I know. That's also a kind of a part of it that's just immersion breaking. Like, oh, a few random ruffians taking out the God of War. And it's like, video game logic. Just it's because Ragnarok has made us weaker. I don't know. Did attack Atreus that much in the previous game? No, because he was mainly ranged, but now he has much more close combat. So he's much more in close combat. So he's just sticking there, and then 3 mobs around him, and you stand from a distance and just lob your axe and throw things and just keep a distance, which is not how you should be playing. Like the best fights in God of War, not Ragnarok, but the best fights in God of War are the ones where you're just into the rhythm, right? You're just like slash, parry, counter. Okay, your turn. You're unparable. Dodge, counter, dodge, counter. Okay, back up. And then, like that kind of thing. It's like Traveler fights were really good in God of War. And of course, like the best ones were, of course, the Valkyries. And I guess that once you play it for the second time, then you kind of got all the things down. You could see it with some of it, like... I think the fight with Thor was really good, because you sort of, in the beginning it's just like weird moves, but then you sort of got into the rhythm of, okay, so he does like blockable, unblockable. Okay, so you know it, you can block, and then dodge and then counter. Or after the parryable, then you would get a follow up, and then you get into the rhythm, which is pretty cool. To next? No, I don't think so. I can't imagine that. They're done with the Nordic part. They're completing the Nordic with this game, and makes sense. They were considering 3 games, but they decided on making it 2 games instead, so they could sort of, because otherwise they would have to save Thor and Odin for the last one, and that's kind of what are we then doing now? Chasing sort of mid-tier Nordic heroes. It's too much dragging it out. But I think it makes sense. So, yeah, I think it's good. It's just, it feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. Like, if you're like the very beginning of Kratos, you're just a human, and the bad guys have killed your family, and you're on a quest for vengeance, and yeah, you're a good fighter. All right, cool. That's the power level we expect. But God of War, who's killed the entire Greek pantheon and many 3 Asia gods, then yeah. But it's the worst part is for me the hiding behind the teenage archer. It's like it's weird that they don't, like, they went there because he's completely unkillable. So you can just let him tank everything, and just okay. And you can have him shoot at stuff that's not near him so that he attracts attention. You can just use him as a mobile tank. So that's kind of weird, right? It's a very, very odd choice. And I guess we'll try to be in close combat more, but it's just so dangerous compared to just standing from a safety and just doing that. I guess maybe when we get more of our runic attacks, then we can just cycle through the 4 runic attacks and then a few attacks in the middle, and then cycle back through them, and then that'll be how we smash through everything. I don't know. It just feels really, really, really weird, and it's, yeah, as I said, it's jarring. It's immersion breaking. So, yeah. And maybe better gear will help too. Maybe, but you know, there's a power level, right? Like, healing is so rare in up to now that you can't really afford to just go in and go like, well, whatever, we'll heal out afterwards. You just, apparently you get more a healing ability later on that you can use. But it's just, I don't know. It feels weird, and it feels really weird to have the start of the game like this. But you know, if you played God of War on the highest difficulty, then it felt like that as well. So anyway, still a good story. We'll play for the story, but yeah. Anyway, satisfactory. Woohoo! Blueprints! Yay! Again, I'm a bit underwhelmed. Like, it seems so weird. Like, yeah, you can build like a 32 by 32 meters. So that's 32 meters. That's just 4. Damn, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's 4 by 4 foundations. It's way less than I thought. Wow. That is... like... you can put one manufacturer and a splitter in there. That's it. And it said like it can't connect in and out of that zone, so you can't just make stuff and then paste it next to it. So you sort of have to go, like, the one thing you can have a manufacturer with like 4 inputs, and then you can have that build and you can stamp it down, and then you still have to connect it to the next one. And I don't know. Where I said they never said no blueprints. No, I don't. It kind of fits with the modular design idea, but kind of small. Yeah, I think it's. I hope, and I don't think so, but I hope this is kind of like, all right, we give you this. That's because the fact that they acknowledge that you can't build coal plants in this because they're too big. Like, all right, well, I mean, what feature is this? Like, hey, here a feature, but you can't use some of the stuff because it doesn't fit. Like, it's just 32 by 32 by 32. It's just way too small. Snut said something about how Unreal Engine handles it. I don't buy that. That's like when people go like, oh well, the C++ is not optimized for my kind of thing. Like, oh, fuck off. You just learn how to use it. I don't believe for a second that this is an unsolvable problem in Unreal. I don't believe it. It's yeah. I don't believe it for a second. I mean, when you go to the website and you can edit like whole things and copy paste it into the save game, like it's entities, right? So I don't know. I don't. It just seems like bad excuse. Like, and it's fine if they're starting out with this and then improving when they realize that this is useless. But I was kind of thinking like, okay. First I was thinking like, okay, cool, we can make some cubes, and that means like, for example, like steel. Then you just build a really intricate design where things are sort of half nested on top of each other and clipping into each other in just the right way that you can just spend the time to just get the cube right, and then you can stamp it down, and then you have like the hinks in and out. But I think that it's I don't think those cubes are going to be particularly interesting at 32 by 32. Yeah, the hypothetical problem. Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, like, what I'm thinking is, like, yes, it may be a problem, but it's probably a problem of how they build their data model and abstraction layers on top of the Unreal Engine. That means that if they do that and then scale it up to many things, then that's a problem. But it's not a problem with the Unreal Engine. I can clearly imagine that when you have many entities, and then when they started looking at many entities, you could see that it started lagging because every time you rotated it, it had to do all the calculations. But I mean, don't blame Unreal Engine. That's the data model you build on top of it, and all the conditions, and I don't know. There can be a million things, right? So yeah. Way that makes it difficult. It's not an uncommon issue in IT. Yeah, it's and that's the part. Like, if you build a game from the beginning and they say like, we have to make sure that whatever we build is copy pastable. It has to be fit into a blueprint. I mean, that's what Captain of Industry did. Right? They were thinking it into the data model because they knew people were expecting it. And Dyson Sphere Program, they didn't quite, but that's why they had the big upgrade immediately to fix all the blueprints. And that changed a lot of things in the data model so that it would fit to the blueprint way. And I think that's, yeah. I don't know. I think that will be basically what I think we'll have is like a standard module, because every time we build an assembler, there's always the same distance away from it, where we get one line at the ground level and one level raised up so that it just fits. That's the kind of thing we can still keep, because that is 4 tiles wide. Exactly. And for the constructor as well. For the manufacturer, not so much. But is that really important? I don't know. And then exactly with power poles, but you get, again, yeah, you get the power poles, but you don't get the connection from one power pole to the next power pole, so you still have to connect all the power poles afterwards. It'll help a bit, but we'll see. We're definitely gonna test it, and hopefully I can do some train intersections. Are too big. They are, yeah, way bigger than 4x4, way bigger. They are, like, a turn is 3x3, so yeah. So anyway, and I think it's interesting, but I think that it's too small of a part. I mean, now I don't know the data model. That's the caveat. So what I would do in this case, in order to limit the complexity, was that only one-dimensional, only things that are linked to a foundation. Like, so basically you make a special foundation, and stuff you build on that X high is going to be here, which means that you can only rotate it by 90 degrees. And that means, like, yeah, then the model is more rigid. But remember, if they just build a box like this, then wouldn't it also be possible to make things that are not attached to the grid? And that's probably where things get complicated, because they have to be, yeah, I don't know. It just, so what I'm thinking is that when you have 2 entities and you start rotating them across each other, and there are some things that are linked and some things that are just close but not linked, and then as you start rotating them and doing stuff, then it has to keep track of that this belt is actually connected here. It's not just at the same coordinates, because when we turn it a bit and then there's a rounding error, and then we turn it by 37 degrees and then whatever rounding error, and now they're no longer connected. It looks like they're connected, but they're not. Like, those are the kind of things I would just try to completely avoid. So that kind of thing, right? Recipes 2 are saved in the blueprint. Yeah, but I mean, it's not what really is taking the time. Of course, it's not nothing. It's something. It's just not a panacea that will solve all of our woes. And then soon, and like, think of Dyson Sphere program, right? I built one production unit, and then I drag it out. That's 15. Then I put inserters in and out, and then I drag it to 15. That's it. How is this going to be comparative? Okay, well, I built my little thing, and I'm going to be copying it. Copy, paste, 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 and then afterwards, belt, belt, belt. Powerful, powerful, powerful. I mean, it's not going to be, and then it's done. So, make the hitbox smaller or making the blueprints larger? Hopefully the blueprints larger. It's still going to be interesting to do some designs, and we'll try to make some ugly designs that are sort of, hey, this is in a cube and you can now make steel. This is a steel cube, for example. Like, that would be fun. Like a foundry and an assembler and something, and then maybe sort of figure out that you could place it with at an angle, and I don't know, whatever. Just because you can make it as complicated as you want, because you can copy paste it from there. And that's the thing I think is interesting, but I'd like it to be a bit better. And sure, if they find a way to sort of do connections in and out, then that would also be something where they can go like, let's get that later. Maybe they have it on their roadmap, but they just go like, yeah, let's give a simple version and get a lot of feedback on what people want and what they don't want, and then we can work from there. That's what they've always been good at, is just releasing half-assed features and then listening to feedback. Where they're not so good is actually implementing the feedback, but you know, they're listening to it. Might be worthwhile enhancement to your build top and starter hub. Aha. Everything in the box as a whole unit, keep track of unit state and connections. I don't know. We don't know the data model, so we don't know how things are connected, and we don't know the capabilities. That it's just, I can imagine stuff like when you rotate and rounding things and checking if things are connected and overlapping, and like hitboxes that sort of, I don't know. There's a million things that go into this that's going to make these kind of things incredibly complicated. And I think it's totally fine that they are releasing a minimum viable product, so we can sort of play with it and go like, yay! And then all the feedback will be, yay, but it's not really useful because it's too small. And then they go like, yeah, we know. And they can work on optimizing it so that they can come back afterwards and go like, it's now 40 by 40, and everyone's going to be like, yay, that's 25% bigger on each direction. Instead of going like, 40 by 40 is still not very much. So, I don't know. I'd like it to be so big that you could make, like, for example, like a battery unit where it says an assembler and a chemical plant and a couple of constructors, for example, like stuff like that you could have that in one blueprint. That would be pretty cool, I think. So to use the blueprint to build something took some time. Okay, I can't watch their content, so I don't know. I'm gonna just have to take your word for it. But it's just it's interesting, and something we're definitely gonna play with. And that's gonna give me a bit of a challenge on my schedule next week. But we'll see. Anyway, tonight is gonna be Darkest Dungeon, and I'm really excited for it because there's a new patch, so there's a new boss, there's new sub zones. And things should be sort of running a bit smoother. So if I just could stop talking and actually get started with playing, then we could complete a run. My intention is that we will complete a run tonight. So let's see how far we get. If we get all the way, then we'll probably go a bit over time. Unless I get started now. So I will. That being said, we can still talk about Satisfactory and what else we have in mind. That is no problem at all. There, just get Chat up and running. Good. So we lost our journey because Patch just said incompatible save game loading start new journey. Like, so do we have any patrons in chat who wants to be in here? That would be lovely. Let me know. I'd love to get some names that we of regulars in here, or if there are new patrons, of course you will be getting
the house on the borderlands.
You'll get
half swallowed by the stain.
Wesker, good to see you. I'd love to throw you into the mix. That's one. Now we need 3 more. I always do as a blade doctor, of course. Yeah.
We set out immediately into the kaleidoscopic wilds of the countryside, and by sundown reached the remote manor whose whereabouts formed the sole contents of that cryptic invitation. At the behest of our charismatic host, we feasted beneath the banner of the Iron Crown, questioned exhaustively by an eager cabal of masked delegates. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Alright, so I want a dot build today. I wanted to try some dotting. Let's see. I'd like to try the Hellion
Beneath
again.
Bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
That's hard not to do. Okay, so Lucian Galaxy, what is Darkest Dungeon about? It is if you know anything about H.P. Lovecraft, then it is set in a world that's very much like that. That means cosmic horrors have basically ruined the world, and we are sort of the last hope. And what we do is we collect a party of 4 unlikely heroes, put them on a coach, and send them on the quest to the mountain. It is a turn-based, tactical roguelike. And it is excruciatingly punishing. Oh, I think we want a runaway.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
Now we have a bad stress heal. We have a good heal. I'm so wanting to put Dismas in here.
Harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
And narrator is amazing. That's Wayne June. That's also the narrator for my emotes. Okay, well, we could also do a Jester, but a Jester in rank 2 is just weird. This is such... I mean, Dismas is pretty durable. The art is amazing as well. Love that. Such a unique art style. Like, they don't have eyes. I remember from Darkest Dungeon 1, there's a googly eye mod where they all get like googly eyes. It is horrible. It is a really... That is a cosmic horror. Oh, but... Man. I also want you in here. The problem is that the Plague Doctor is really good in position 3. In position 2, cannot heal. In position 4, cannot stab. And you really want to be in position 3 so you can both stab and heal. This is only the 2 last one. This one is also from second one. Here's some... Yeah, I don't even use the dot character here for this one. I mean, something like Open Vein. Could you work in a second position? No. I think we actually have to have a man-at-arms in this setup. I think so. But I want damage. I want to show that you don't need too much damage or too much here. All right, so I don't think the leper is... I mean, the leper is okay, but cultist is good as well, but not from a... Oh, pull? Do you have a pull? You have a... They're blind. Do you have a pull? Who has a corpse clear? You have a corpse clear. Okay. No stress shield like this, but crits are also stress shield. Okay, the problem with this team is that they don't have a block plus, and we're gonna need a block plus. Or a dodge plus, potentially. But dodge plus is way too difficult. Here we have... That's dodge plus, right? But it's only twice. Ugh. Yeah, really. Do you not have any other way of doing it? Start of live, but you see the blueprint? Yeah, we did, and we did talk about it. I also really want a Jester in here. Is this insane?
A murderous melody lingers.
It's insane,
after
right?
The final chord
It's
has been
absolutely
struck.
insane to do that. Alright, let's pretend that you are in the back row. What would you have? You would definitely be Firefly would be your main. Smokescreen, yes. No run and hide. Pathhide, nope. Ransack, yes. Cauterize, yes. And then... Oh, but Firefly is so good. Firefly is so good. Funny how that doesn't work in the last row. Because we have Cauterize, so every time they bleed, they can get healed. That's good. But aside from that, we don't really have healing, and that's not good. I can't do that. I can't go without a healer. We want a healer that can also do damage.
Stains the surgeon's hand.
And I want to try to get the runaway to be useful. Oh, cut and run. Wow, this has a name. Alright, this is the hardest part. Yellow hand is apply on hit melee skills. Damage resist. Range skills are dealing no damage. Highway robbery, steal positive token, but it already does. So I don't get it. Double cross skill, remove that. No. Plague Doctor is a healer, yeah. The best healer. Okay, so let's Carcass. Gain when crit. No stress. Vampiric Yap is Taunter. And then turn start you get exhausted. That's not great. Berserker is no strength. Ravager is in rank 1. Turn start bleed. I mean, turn start bleed is so good with with you, but you can also cauterize here. Okay. Yeah. Alright. And you have to stick to range 1. Alright, we don't have a block token. Fuck it, I'm gonna go without a block token. Nope, if it bleeds. Toe to toe, definitely, because that's our move forward if we get out of position. We can either do bleed out or we can do howling end. And then we need Raucous Revelry as our stress healer for the team. And then we have one more, let's just Wicked Hack, just because. Alright, so you are a Ravager. That means you must be in level 1 and you have a very good chance of getting bled. You have this, but you need one more ability. That's definitely going to be Dragonfly, because you're going to be shuffling back and forth. You will need this one to move forward, and in the rare case, no Wicked Slice, no Tracking Shot. Pistol Shot, yes. Grape Shot Blast is the bestest. And then, man, Open Vein is so good. That's kind of what we wanted to do. Can we do a melee character? If in rank 1, I don't want you to be in rank 1. Point Blank Shot is plus... Oh, man. You don't want to be in rank 1. It could be in... Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yellow Hand is melee skills, max hit point, range skills. But it doesn't deal any more damage. This is the part that sucks. There's nothing positive about this. Like, yeah. And I'm sorry, you are useless as a melee character. There's just not good enough the melee skills here. And then we'll either have heavy robbery. We'll do that afterwards, maybe, or double tap is better when upgraded, like everything else. Tracking shot. We'll take that. You. There. And you will also switch to the surgeon. The other ones are bad. Yeah. Hello, casual flying. Yeah, we've already talked about the blueprints. I can't be coming back to the same topic every 5 minutes. Arsonist, burn chance, minus damage. I might want this one. Survivor, healing. Start of combat, 2 skills. Oh wow, that's really good if you're up front. But your lack of burn chance, I find your lack of burn chance problematic. Oh, a rank 4. Oh, wow. I just changed my mind. There we go. No shuffling. Just you stand here. Orphan, plus 2 damage, burn damage dealt. That is great. That means Firefly is going to be dealing 7 damage off the bat. And there's also something about Firestarter. Yeah, Firestarter skills. Crit. Okay. Let's keep that. Let's try that. Surgeon, they all have a startup position thing. And I don't care about what their skills are. We'll just deal with it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, names. Alright, Barthik wants to be a... Okay, we still need one prominent person to be coming in here. Wesker and Isolde, where do you want to be? We could throw Wesker in here. Let's see. 316. There we go. With the lowercase, yes. So, Isolde, and then we need one more person. By the way, great Cosmoteer videos. Thank you. Appreciate it. Any character. Alright, so we need one more person, then we can get started. So, one more Patreon supporter. I can just even go to Patreon again and see if there should be someone new and exciting who has joined. And no, that's not the case. We'll throw his... No! Do I have to redo the whole thing? No, you got your skills. Anyone? Anyone? We can't get started unless someone volunteers. Either an orphan or a Hellion. Anyone. Good, Akira. I mean, I can't believe I have to beg you to do that. Yeah, can we do without your phone number in the name? There. Let's go. There. Exciting.
Forward now.
75.
Into the crumbling chaos of the world.
And if you're new to the game, you're welcome to ask questions as we go along, so that you understand what's coming.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it. To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
We're getting progress here. They are pretty much all ready here.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind. Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Oh, that's a good one. Plus 10 crit. Why are you even there? Who do we have in the team today? Have a plague doctor. We always have a plague doctor. Signature in item party. What else do we have? What? Burn resist? That's weird. Did we bring a Hellion? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's buff the Hellion here. How much? This is 16. This is 26. So it's 10 for this one item. That's kind of a lot.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Let's take the ones we have here. There. We only have 11 left. That's probably not enough. Stone Mount. Turn end, convert block to super block. Gain on miss if first in round. That's okay.
New
Lockjaw
instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Okay. That is a lot extra chance to apply something. That's pretty good, I think. Sacred Scribblings. Turn start. If speed is less than 2, but you get +1 duration for that. That's pretty good. And then we have 2 left. So that's 1 stage growth item. While in the sprawl, +15 damage. Alright, that wasn't much.
Into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
You will get that one and that one. No, can't do that yet. Convert. Who the hell in this team can get block? No one can get block. Huh. That's weird. We have a blockless team. Ooh. Let's see. We don't need combat items. This is combat supplies. We need supplies, I guess.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Underwhelming. Right, so that's the hoarders. The next, we can buy a few items. Our objective in the beginning is to get as many positive relationships as possible. That's basically the only thing that really matters. First zone should be pretty easy, hopefully. So we'll work on positive relationships. So a pig, for example. Always a pig. We might even take some playing cards. Yes. A book of touching dirges. Even though it gives us stress, I'll take it. That one is also positive relations. And now I just didn't even see what else there was here. Explosives. Poultices are really good. That's these ones. They are in items that give +25 rest to something. I like that. So that's a really good item. I take that. Because that's kind of always worth it.
In roads yet untraveled.
And then we keep the rest for the inn. Roasted pig for dinner, yes. And a book of touching dirges, that's also good. So we'll have to do that first. So this is all about just getting good relations in the beginning. And then the first and fearsome combat of the game. Right within reach of the inn. Oh no! Alright, let's see if we can figure out what this team is supposed to be doing. We'll be doing Grape Shot Blast a lot. And let's see, what do you have? Bleed Out is the front one. Toe to Toe is Taunt. And Wicked Hack is hopefully killing one. Good.
On to the next.
Let's blind you so that your stress thing misses us. Like that. Oh, you're stunned to the end of turn. And Firefly deals 5 for 4 turns. It deals 2 more damage because she's an orphan in rank 4. So instead of dealing 3 over 3 turns, which is 9 damage, it deals 5 over 4 turns because of the item. So it goes from 9 damage to 20 damage. That's pretty good. That is a lot. Like 5 damage per... Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, just hack on something. Good. And we'll just kill you. Yeah, that was... Okay. Bleed resist, and what was the other one? Minus fire resist. Okay, we give that to the Hellion.
On to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Because you have a chance to get 25% chance of getting 3 bleed at the start of the turn. Yeah, we don't like that. And also a miserable bleed resist. Easy. Let's hope all fights will be that easy. Well, actually not. That would be kind of boring. And then we can do the flame, but I don't want to do the flame because you're doing a new zone. Well, well, well.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
We got the sluice, although I do want that one.
For the
But
restless soul.
if you get the sluice, you take the sluice. It's that simple. Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness.
And this one.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
So this one basically sets the flame to 1, which means that bad stuff happens. They will always have advantage against us. Extra crit, extra advantage, and also a chance that this Shambler will spawn. So not going to take that just yet.
Learn what can be taught.
The Provisioner.
Stand just a little
Okay, that's good. We didn't save too much money for this because we don't have anything we want here. That's actually nothing we want. Maybe bread? Maybe not. Nothing here. Cool, so what we have is what we have. That means I am going to do this one first because that's the one that gives stress. No, we'll do this one first. Oh, you couldn't get it. Damn. Oh, that is divinely good. Wow. This one? Plus 10% damage, plus 3% crit. That's nice. Keep an eye on these relations. And then do a songbook. They all get a bit stressed from it. Alright. It's looking good. Let's get some pigs out here. Woo, and we heal the stress. Looking good. No relations. We'll keep this one. And this one should give us 3 pings. Gains up to. Oh, it says up to. I always thought that it would give 3 and then it just didn't work. Let's go with Barthak and Wesker. Curmudgeon. It kind of feels wasted here. This is the most important relationship. So that's the one we want to gamble on. Nope, didn't get it. And you get a bit of hit points. Good. We're ready to go. Let's see. And we're going to go into sluice. So what are the 2 most important things? The 2 most important is toe-to-toe because it removes the... There. And then grape shot because that's our primary damage dealer for you. Is an option. Or... Incision, because this one also makes it very, very useful for clearing negative tokens. Don't really need it in the first zone generally. Here I could be taking something like Firefly because you're going to use Firefly every time and it's going to deal so much damage. I want to take this. It's not a good idea, but I just want to take it. Now it deals 7 damage over 4 turns. That's 28 damage if it hits. Well, well, well. And you will get the blind grenades. You'll actually get this one because that's you who will probably use it. There we go. Embark on the sluice. We ready? Oh, by the way, was the Parishioner?
Precious relics remind us
Nothing
of
for
a
the bubbles.
time before the end.
Off we go. So if you get the sluice, always take it because it's a free zone. It doesn't count as one of your 3 big zones, so you have a chance to get extra loot and extra power, relationships, all that good stuff, and that's definitely what we want. So
Tread
Do it.
carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Swine country. That's what the people say when they come to Denmark. Ah, can I? Oh wow, I've missed every single one. No, no, no. Oh, I've missed it. Oh wow, we got stuff.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves
No.
in the face of the end.
Yes. I don't want them to be unhappy. Man, you're so close to a good relation. Who will I lose relationship with? I don't take this one because it's a better skill. Ah. Great dodge skills. I hope the great dodge skills continue in the fight here. Oh, going straight through the dodges. What? You had 2 dodge tokens? And... Ah, everything but the front one. Oh, you're dead. If it sticks, you're dead, right? 7 damage. That is so much. And you haven't had your turn. Oh no! Oh no! One off, as usual. Skitter! Well, we can still shoot you. We can also just rain you. Yoink! Go away, you're dead on turn. Now we need a way to get you some damage here. We could just steal this one. Or we can just try shooting. I think we'll just shoot because it would do the same thing. Except here it could deal damage. Boom.
Malaise, measured and
Funny how you
steady.
just have no chance of hitting that one. That's actually weird. Why do I have bleed out? Yeah, I want howling in instead. Or whatever. And I have no way of hitting you, so blind you. Dead.
The smallest
How would you
variable
even
can
make
all
a
the
sustain build?
difference.
Because an attack could hit anyone. Yeah, well, in this game, how you make a sustain build? Well, you can taunt, and you can block, and you can dodge. So if you're taunting, then you can have them attack that person that's available to be, that can soak up the death, take less damage. And you heal between combats, like a bit. So it is, and the best way to sustain is to kill them before they kill you. My time in the desert, that's nice. And increase stacking of relics to 8, that's okay. And everything else is okay.
The loathing festers.
I really don't like these. I never use them. So when we're here, it's just about getting loot, and relations. Except that we've now actually ruined a bit of our relations. Ah, that was a good thing. That was a good relationship
A
outcome.
pitiless stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
Okay, big boy. Blind you, and we at least got the dodge token away. Just get that magnificent
Measured
28
and
damage
steady.
rolling there. Let's do bleed out. That takes 4 damage. Not enough. Ah. And everyone cannot hit everyone. Players can also get dodge tokens. Yes. Not everyone can hit everyone. Because if you look at this one, then if it's in position 1 or 2, then it can hit the first 3 with Pick Sticker. If it's last positions, then it can only hit the back row. Or it can do the foul shank. Okay, this one can hit everything. But sometimes you can, for example, Gore is a charge forward, but they can only do it if it's in the back, and Squeal is only when it's in the front rows. Right, so you are already blocked there, so let's get you some damage. You're dead because you already take damage on your next turn, so nothing more for us to do. And you can only heal when you're less than 50% or half. Oh, miss, yes, because of the blind. Blind token gives 50% chance to miss the next attack. And we just put that one on. No resist. No. Just put the damage in, I guess. That's 10 damage here. And get you to Death Door. This is the big monsters and heroes. When they get to 0, they don't die immediately. They just get stuck, and then the next time they take damage, they roll a Death Door check. Hello, Grandic. Good evening.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
We didn't expend any power, so that's okay. The Howling End, yes. Not that one. That Bleed Out. I mean, Bleed Out is nice, but I think we'll do the Howling End instead. It's a big chunk of damage, and it can hit rank 2. Howling End, Bleed Out can only hit rank 1, which is kind of annoying. Alright, let's hope that they... everyone's happy. Yay! So I want you... Okay, who's the closest to get a positive relationship? You can get a positive relationship. I think they get 2 ranks here. So maybe we will actually get... Oh, you're not... Okay, never mind. We'll do this so we get 1 positive relationship. Inseparable is the worst one. Okay, well, we are going to need those positive relationships to carry us for stress heals and extra attacks and stuff like that. So let's get on with it. And we're going to start with that one. See, we get a strength token that gives us next attack. Gives us plus 50 damage, 50% damage. Oh, another crit on you. That's not good. That means... And they fill up the white points below is the stress. There we go. You can heal yourself, but it's kind of boring, so let's not. I think you'll be... Oh, you're not dead with that one. Alright, so dead in 2 turns. Not dead in 2 turns. I'm going to be jumping forward so we can get Barthik back to point 3 so Barthik can do a heal now. So it's not enough damage. Now we do this for healing. Unfortunately, you get 1 attack and then you're dead on next turn. Good. Attack the front rows. Oh, the worries. No. Okay, that's kind of the least effective one. Okay, they did something. Then we... Oh, I need to do something with front row. There we go. Front row is dead. It's very much about sort of making sure that you manage the turn timers so that you don't get... manage the turn timers so that you minimize the amount of attacks they get. So for example now, it is already dead, so there's not really much to do except just fishing for a crit. Crit fishing. Maybe someone will cure some stress from that. Nope. There we go. Yeah, stress can and will lead to madness. Okay. Hey, we got a mastery for that.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Random ally on turn start. Positive token. That's nice. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's right. It's okay. So who do we put that on? I think we'll put it on here. Because you're the one who needs it the least yourself. And Wesker, you can get the bleed resist because there is going to be bleed. Hold on. This one's better. You're up to 68% bleed resist. Good. And we still have this one lockjaw that maybe will be useful. And no pigs. Okay, so we can do an Oblivion's Ingress, or we can do a Resistance Encounter. We'll do a Resistance Encounter. That's what they want. So they cure some stress because they are happy with my decision. It's basically the same at this point. We're getting a lot of road loot. Oh no, something happened.
The swine were first reported by denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the western coast.
Ooh. Yeah, you want to fight. Everyone else just wants to run away. That's two people. Okay. Will you get a positive relationship here? No. You might. Ah, good. Right, we want to build those positive relationships even though we lose some loot here.
A bond to be counted on.
Okay, 2 relationships. That's okay, but this one is deteriorating. This one is annoying. Ah, this can clear some tokens easier. Took 1 dodge token out. And can anyone else do anything to you? Missed the dodge, but at least you don't have any more dodges. Oh, that 14 damage is just repeating itself. Okay, I'm gonna do Howling End on you, just to get 1 out. Take 1 attack out, and there's no way of doing.
Results are encouraging.
I'm gonna blind you because I think that's the most valuable thing we can do. Is it a bit low? I was thinking the same thing. I turned it and miss. Oh, that's so good. That is so important. And you moved into a position where I can more easily hit you. That's good. We have 3 before your turn, so that's good. And we got extra damage, so maybe, especially like this. Let's see. I might have turned it down for, well, there. Let me know if it gets too loud. I think it might be. Oh, missed. Good stress heal. 4 hit points. This deals 2, so we have to do that. And again, we have complete. The Hellion cannot target level 3 or rank 3. So at least we do this, so we get to be taunted and immobilized. Okay, now we can't hit you. Take aim. Get a crit token and a dodge token. But lose turn. Oh no, a blight. Still not. Pathetic attacks. Ah, the resists, come on. Get up here. Rank 4 or 5. There we go. Done.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Yeah, some bit of resist there. Since you're going to be crit all the time, then I'm going to give you some stress resist against being crit all the time. Since it's been... Oh, resist! Ha! Perfect. It already saved you a stress from I don't know what. And... Oh, the swine cache. No roast pig. Got some apple and cheese. Relics. Some stimulants. Speed bag, and remove a negative quirk, but also a chance to remove a positive quirk. Stuff. 13 leagues to the inn. And let's see. Power, wealth reduces loathing, or a mysterious reward. That could be a good That could be a good trinket, right? Oof. Akira is in trouble. Oh no, up to 5 stress. Oh no, things are going bad. Oh, they got a good relationship. How's our inventory like? 21, 22?
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
None of those like that. You wanna go, you wanna go.
Our
Yeah, I can't pull
illustrious
that.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Ugh, this is bad. Like, the ones who are already in a good relationship want to continue. Or do you want to just get... Yeah, fuck it. We get something awesome now. Sickly.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
It's a bit early to get... Mr. Tech, thank you for the 13. Love the Cosmic Chair videos. Thank you. They seem to be quite popular. So that's very nice that I found something out of the blue that's popular.
The pitiless stamp of clothing.
Oh no, we lost
can
some
be
items
heard
because we
ahead.
couldn't loot it. We're full of junk. Alright. Alright, again with this. Okay, they got elite enemies, more health and damage. That's just one of the random outcomes because the torch is burning low. Hello, Silver Cecil. Good to see you and thank you very much. Yes, it got stuck. Alright, see you. Oh, I do need to hit you one more. And it's somehow they just really want to attack you. Ah, that was not enough, was it? No. Oh, you stepped in front. Okay. Because it's inseparable. It was supposed to hit here. Doesn't really matter. Whoa, but everyone got stressed out. That sucks. I want to do Rocker's Revelry. But it doesn't heal. Or it doesn't stress out. Is there a cooldown? Cooldown 1, that means we can't do it next turn. Okay, I'll wait until next turn. And then maybe one of them get an extra stress. Okay, you're dead on turn.
Malaise.
Nice.
Measured and steady.
Well, now you have to do Rocker's Revelry. For you to heal 2 stress for yourself, and might as well. And off you go. 9 damage over 6 turns. 6 turns! How the hell did that go up to 6 turns? Oh, right, it was a crit.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Well, well, well. If that isn't 10% crit coming at us, that is a really good item. Go straight to you. You always deal double damage, so let's do that. We must have some junk here. Yeah, that's junk. Ooh, oh, that's also junk. That one I'll never use anyway. These cosmic otherworldly fragments, I'll have to save them until the very end fight. That's a lot of inventory here that we're going to be wasting for this, but it's really good for the last fight, or the exemplar fight. And looks like we're coming into the inn right now. Turn the corner and we are at the inn. Yay, we made it. Bit stressed out, but it was okay. The sluice is easier. It's an easy reason. There's no bosses. There's no nothing.
There are yet places such as this,
Sure. Okay.
where a little light still gathers.
Okay, 10% damage, but combat starts with a weaken. That's pretty good, I think. Gain when miss. Well, that's not great. Bloodthirsty. If HP is less than 25, then plus 5 crit. And the next line, plus 30 damage, is just plus 30 damage. That's not part of the condition above, I think. Yeah, and gain on hit. No, or being hit, I guess. Fear pillages, that's whatever. Get 1 stress shield. Minus 50 on in prices. Where do we get?
Everywhere
Oh, that's
in
not
ruin. Everywhere
Let's
in
take that one.
need.
Oh, hold on. I didn't even see the conditions. Hospital and keep the flame above 40. That might be a bit difficult, but we'll try it. True evil, more flame drain, no thanks. The
Your
Wainwright.
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
The food stacks better. Got 2
Conventional
trinkets, that's not
fare.
much.
But fairly priced.
Right, what else do we have? Oh, half price on these things. Oof, good. Anything that improves relationships? No? That's a good trinket, by the way. No reason not to buy it, I think. That one is improving relations, so let's take it. Let's take 2 of those. And the Heart Seeker is a good trinket, so we might want that. And also they're basically cheap because I'm never going to use them anyway. Let's see if anyone can have that trinket. Yeah, you can have it. Okay, cool. More crit, yes please. And the Master Trainer.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, so now we come into the zone. We have to fight the general now. What is good against the general? We need you and you for that fight. You have to do that one. We have nothing here that can hit everyone. Not really. You have your Iron Swan for the back row. You have your pistol shot. Heavy robbery is just generally real good, but I'll take this not for the boss, but because I'm using it every single round. The stuff we use all the time. I think we'll get the indiscriminate signs because that makes it a lot more useful. Okay, that's the 2 here. Was there a box of whiskey? Case of bottles? That's just a whiskey flask. No, not really anything that we... And this is increased stacking of the items I throw away anyway, so that's not really great. Speed, who do we want to make faster? Oh, do we have anyone who has like a really awful negative banter? But you also have the best skill and daredevil. Oh, I don't dare to do that. Scatterbrained, when stress is over 40%, no. None of these are like particularly bad, so we'll keep this around. Who do we want to be faster? We definitely want you to be faster, and we definitely want you to be faster, I think. Round start. You're gonna be hidden, sure. You're gonna get some food. You're gonna get some food. Speed bag. Let's take it on you, and then see if we can build some good relations. Just that one. Be respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
And then... who do you want to build a little bit relationships with? Well, anyone basically. Do that one, just to heal the stress. And you have no value anyway, so let's put you there. And yeah, I think we're ready to go out for the next run. But I'm just going to take a short break, and then we'll go out and try to kill the general at the next location, our next zone. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get back into it. Thank you all for joining. It's nice to see that there is at least some interest in replaying Darkest Dungeon. I love this game, and it's one of those things where, yeah, I love it. I honestly wish there was a better overlap between what I like and what is working.
Resignation.
That's unfortunately not the case. Wow, that's short. But I feel very much lately that what is working and what I enjoy are not necessarily the same. It's very Lovecraftian, yes. It's super cool, and the more you learn it, the cooler it gets, because yeah, it gets more advanced. Do we really want that one, academic study?
A simple choice.
I'll take this one.
At least it should be.
That should be a simple choice. Hey, we got some slime mode. This was all a mistake. No, shut up. And there should be like a new zone as well here. Oh, we got a resistance encounter. We have to keep the flame high. That's going to be a bit tricky. Please, something... Oh no, we are not going to sacrifice any flame for anything, so we'll do this one. More slime mold. And a good trinket. Not right now. Maybe. Kind of. No. Not good enough. I'll go over here. I don't want an academic study. I know they're good and all, but... we want some fighting. And this could be... Oh, an oasis. Nice. Yeah, we'll take an oasis.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Okay, pretty standard hole here. So the question is, do we just want to blow through the front row, or do we want to deal with the back row that's more dangerous? Ooh, have you blow through the front row quite efficiently. Okay, so if I do this, I'll kill you and put you on 1 hit point. But I could also do that one and get a block on the back row, blind on the back row. Nah, we'll do this, because these can do a stress attack as well.
Measured and steady.
Fire grenade. There must be better pulls than this. That's one. You are dead on turn. That's amazing. Look at that. 9 for 6. 9 for 6 turns. Oh, you get 1 attack in. That's it. Wow, that's a good first turn. You're dead. And you're dead. You get 1 attack in with 1 hit point and dead on turn. Yep. I think we might make it. Crit. Come on, stress heal. Damn. Alpha strike. Alpha strike. Oh, I've even got a mastery for it. Yeah, this is what I mean by when I say that you don't really need a tank if you can kill things fast. And that means if you replace your tank with a damage dealer, then you can do alpha striking and then just kill everything.
Commune.
Bunch of questions about it. Update 7, yes, we've got a million questions about it. Covered it at the beginning. Oh, soothing waters. You'll bottle it, yep. You just want to leave, that's nowhere that's gonna happen. And you can build a relation there and ruin the relation there. You can ruin the relationship. That's okay. So what is your relationship with... Okay, you can take the hit. You can take the hit. There you go.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Top right. Usually easy to see here. What are we talking about? Is it up here? Did you mean that? Oh wow, my hands are... That's because it's in bright light, so it turns green apparently. I am truly green. Okay. Oh, that's better. Now I'm just blinded by the light. And we got some mineral-rich spring water, which is absolutely amazing. Also something we want to save for the last fight if we can. Also got a little bit of flame. And we get up to here. We'd like to get... Oops, something happened. Oh, a relationship. Oh, okay. We have like 5 out of 6 relationships, right?
While the heart still beats,
Or is it 4 out of 6?
desire will never die.
This is the thing that changes... Oh, okay, we're missing 2 relationships. 2 relationships, so we have 4 relationships. I think this is the thing that separates when it's really difficult and when things start to become easier. That is, focus heavily on good relationships. Oh, I know what we forgot. Because they make such a difference. Alright, now that's a more serious probe. I want to blind the back row. It's boring. Put some damage on them. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Amorous. Ooh, with a guaranteed crit. Alright, well, if it's a guaranteed crit, then I really want to put it on you, because that should kill you. 9 over 6 turns. We'll put that one in.
The fiend's
That was a mistake, by the way. Also, dead. Yoink. Alpha strike. 12 over 6 turns. Ah, and you know who to go for. What? Other side. Other right. That's kind of annoying. If only we had some way to take away your... Ah, that was the wrong ones. Ah, alright. We can kind of just ignore you, can't we? Because you'll be dead anyway. That was an attempt at stress heal. You're gonna be next. Took 12 and 2. Yep. I'll just smash here, just for the hell of it. And another one. 14. Doesn't matter how much they take. If they go to 0, then they go to 0. So we'll just let you die by yourself. You go to that door. But if I had Dead Pixel, then I don't have that.
Entrance.
Okay, let me look at the screen.
In this world,
okay, so where is it on the screen?
Without purpose.
Like, if I'm... Is it around me, or... I'm looking at the preview, so help me out on where it is on this. It's around you. Like, up here? That would be... It would be sort of like up here or something. Is that it? That right there? Maybe? There's nothing on the green screen. Does look weird though. It is on the camera. I think it's actually... I think it might be on the camera then. No, because if I did that, then maybe it would be on my hand and we can't really see that. Huh. That's definitely something wrong there. Yep. Well, that's it for you, because now you notice that there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I can get a new camera, but yeah, that's sensor pixel. Yeah. And the problem is, this camera, it's almost impossible to get. And it's not really like I have $1,000 for a new camera. Not really something that's sort of, yeah, just lying around these days.
Is matched only by its unsettling.
Now we can't unsee it, exactly. Either one or the other. Alright, let's... Oh, the Hoarder is good, but the Creature Den is almost a must-have, right? We do the Creature Den, we do that one, and then we do here. And then we can... Yeah, okay. So, no hospitals, no... Okay, yeah. You want to go there? Nah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go to the Creature Den. Creature Den is like a double fight.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
Oh, why are you in the back? That's weird. Well, hello there. That's... that's that one. Slayer of Pillagers. Ah, are these pillagers? No, they're gaunts. Bloodthirsty. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now, I don't even know what to do on the last. We'll just magnesium rain so they get closer. And Howling End. The disadvantage of Howling End is that you get weaker on the next turns. You get slower, less damage because you get this winded token. But who cares? There won't be anyone left on the next turn. So just smash these and just take 9 damage. Turn 1. Turn 1 kill. Alpha Strike teams are pretty good. Another +3 crit. Crit is such a good skill. And hello. Let's see. Do we have anyone who has some junk that they don't really need? I mean, if crit is good, then more crit is more good. Oh, you can do that. Okay, cool. We are not having any tokens like that. That's pretty good. 88. Because still have a 25% chance every turn to get bled. And then 25% turn, and then that means there's only 12% chance that it actually sticks. So 12% of... Oh, the new area. The new subzone. Oh, it didn't last long. Crit is good, because crit also heals. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. At least there's a good relationship there. Let's make sure that, since you're going to be disagreeing with everyone, then it should be Bartek, because Bartek can endure the hit to a relationship. Alright, so spiders. With lots of tokens. Oof. Man, if I wish I had highway robbery taken, because then I could steal those two. Now I can just remove it. I don't want to do that. Okay. That's why I didn't want to do that. Do that to remove tokens. Wow. Didn't do much. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Oh, it went through. That's a 75% chance to dodge, and it went through anyway. So I'm just do a Howling End on you. It's guaranteed. Yes. Well, of course. It's just removing attacks. Just remove attacks. Good resists. Bad blight. Bind. Good resists. You are dead on turn, so who cares? Well, I kind of care anyway. Oh, well, we'll do rocket right away. Doesn't do anything to you, but it'll cure 1 stress back there. It's very low damage. And since we can't really do anything useful, we got rid of that token. We got the 50-50. And that means we can also do that. That's 7 damage, dead,
A
and dead.
deliberate and methodical appliance.
The problem with that is that it starts a new round. Oh, wow, we got, every one of us got our turn first. Okay, so, let's see. Guess I'll do the same again. Hello, Evanari. And we want to focus on the front one. I want to use the stimulants, but they all have that. You're not going to be doing any damage anyway. So if there's a corpse, then this one will eat the corpses and get stronger. And we don't want that. So we want to kill this one first. Or we could get a fire starter on you, because you're going to be doing... Okay, then we don't do a fire starter. That's the problem with inseparable. Alright. Oh, I can't do it here. No! If I hit, you're dead. If I hit, you're dead in 2 turns. So, I'd rather have you. And then I need to clear the 2 winded tokens because you're dealing less damage than that. So, remove the token, but at least get at least 2 attacks focused. Oh, that's great. That's actually really good. Take you out. And... minimum damage. Buff yourself. Well, you're on death door. Can I deal 3 damage? No, not really. You'll die in 2 turns anyway, so we'll... Okay. You'll also die in 2 turns. Okay, so they're all dead in 2 turns. That means they get 1 attack in each. Nothing much to worry about. Light, sure. And you get to death door, but there are no corpses. Deal 2 damage. Got some debuffs and stuff, but doesn't matter. I like crit. Crits are pretty good. You get forward and you will die on your turn. Hey, free stress. I don't know why that happened. I want to try that. And that gives you a crit yourself. That's actually really good. Alright, let's absolutely destroy it. That's not much. 26 for a crit. Okay, that was pretty good. We got a mastery, and we got a discount on all trinkets, and +1 mastery more. That one I don't even want to entertain that idea, I think.
The loathing whispers.
And now we have 1 more fight and then the boss fight. So let's see if we have... I want to keep this for the boss fight because that's useful. I don't want to use this for the boss fight, but I might have to. Well, it might be needed. Hello, Notonius. Good evening. And which one are we taking? We are definitely taking the one to the right, because otherwise we miss out on the opportunity to kill the general. 19.
When the cult came,
We still can pick up
no orders were
random
shouted.
junk.
No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
I've forgotten our posts. You want to fight, but you want to... Why can you not agree? I kind of have to fight it, don't I? How bad is that for the relationships? Ugh, you're gonna miss that relationship. Okay. So, Isolde and Wesker. You can allow... Oh, man, it sucks. I have to maintain relationships for the boss fight.
Consider all variables.
Go
but
straight ahead.
do it quickly.
Yeah, you didn't like that. We got some toilet paper. And let's see. Now we need to be prepared for the fight. I really don't hope I need this. Smoke. Ah. We are a bit weak. We need some back row damage. That's back row damage. That is back row damage, but a giant waste to use it. That's back row and that's back row. Maybe this is the worst item I have. Yeah. Good stuff, but... Alright, so this is a 3-phase. First we do 2 sort of normal fights, and then we go straight into the boss fight.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
The drummer. That's bad. I'll do that. So that's 3 turns. Let's get some burn going. Okay, so you're dead on next turn.
Steady.
Howling End ignores that, so let's just smash through something. Get you to Death Door, that's good. Oh, why did I not take the one who would actually die when going to Death Door? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's good of you. So take that, I suppose. Dodge. Yay! Dodge works. Alright, you're dead on turn, so that's good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. Nice little heal.
Excellent work.
Dead. Good stress heal. Gonna come in handy. Get some... Oh, wow. Resist here. And more stress heal. I love the good relationships because then we don't need to spend time on stress. I'll put you on here. Second stretch? Yes. No, first. We did lose first, which doesn't count.
Result.
Talk. I can't touch you anyway, so you're at 3 hit points. There. That's enough to get you down, and then you'll die on turn, hopefully. Kriya! You will just be dead, I think. But we do need to get you to Death Door, and then you take your turn. We can't heal, unfortunately. So we just have to go for the kill.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Nothing to do here, so hack away. Hello, Gynacube, good to see you. You're having a good Friday. So we got this. Do we want to proceed and get this? And yes, please. So another one of these. This will be making these 2 taunt, and then it's going to be harder to get you. Take you out. And we'll try to take the drummer. It's kind of halfway there. I think we'll just put a little bit of blight of burn on everyone. So you're now effectively at 8 hit points. That should be a kill here. Yes.
A breakthrough.
Dead on turn. Did not get to do that, so this is the next one to focus on. We'll do Penance, which doesn't do anything except give you some damage, but it does enable new skills. So we don't want you to sort of nuke us. Wow, take that 1 damage. Oh wow, but it also burned a lot. Okay. That's a good burn. .23 chance to crit. Yes, please. Or no thanks, apparently. Let's see. You are at 7 hit points, no death blow resist. Good. You are gonna get 1 attack. Okay, now you're not gonna get any attack because you're on death door. Respectful. I respect that. Great. And I will be putting burn on you, which should get you. No! Damn it. And then you are also dead on turn. That means unfortunately you get a turn to do some nasty stuff. Okay, 6 damage. I'll take it. If that's all your penance could do. Dead and dead. Technically have a 5% chance to survive it, but who's counting 5%? Alright, are we ready to go into the next fight? I think we are, so let's just go. But thirsty. And the fight. Oh, trinket prices, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's not really good items. Apply to attack when hit 2 damage, gain when hit. If slow, then extra action. That's some really bad things. Totally not worth it. Let's do it. But copium, yes.
Locked in a nightmare slumber.
All right, so
He is tortured
as
by
always, I will be
fears
explaining
both
this
real
this
and
fight.
imagined.
All right, so we have to kill the general. He has 205 hit points. That's kind of a lot, and there is a root behind him. So we have this one. Ominous vines encroach from above. What that does is every start of the turn, the taproot puts 2 markers on 2 random ones here, and we have to hit it. When we hit the back root, which means wasting an attack on the boss, it'll remove one of those tangles. That means we have to attack it twice per round, otherwise we get overwhelmed by these roots. If you get to 3 roots, 3 of these ominous tangle roots, then your character is stuck and can't do anything except yell and scream and stress out everyone else. So that's bad. So that means in the beginning we don't have a lot of options except sort of, well, beginning, let's just deal some damage. That's all we can do in the beginning. Build that token next turn. Get a stress. There's no point in... resist. Indeed, yes. And then the most important one is... Oh, wow, you're just resisting everything. Oh, you have 40% resist. That's kind of... As long as you don't resist this one. Yay! So we're going to be winning on burn damage here.
This is no time to falter.
That's a lot. And this is still on the first round. So I'm going to do Howling End, and then I'm going to waste your next turns on that one until Howling End comes up again. 15 damage. Good. So now first round. The first round was just a free DPS round. So now we need to get hit it twice on the back row. So who will do that? Well, that's one. It doesn't, with items, it doesn't work until the end of turn. So we are panicking because it doesn't work, but it actually is working. Grape shot. It's basically the same damage. So this one gives us a strength token as well. Now that takes 1 out. And then here now I'll do that one. That also taps the last one, the back row here. Now that removes the other token. And did a little bit more damage. So now that's the other attack, the Soil Stirrers. That means a big attack is coming in here. And he also attacks with random crap, lots of stress. Ooh, a crit token there. We need to... You are the one who deals the most damage. So we get it. Oh, look at that. 14. Good. You are bleeding. Yep. I will be I'll be doing that. Let's get this stress under control preemptively. And we don't even need to attack back here, so I can actually do... get rid of that. And get some tokens in here. That's going to be helpful. Alright, so now I need to find 2 attacks back row. I think it'll be here and here. Because you're doing damage now, and we want to keep doing that damage. So our 2 main damage dealers, Wesker and... where is it? Isolde. Yes. Here. Damage. And we want to be very light on the healing if we can get away with it. Good. Added the blind. That's going to lower the damage a bit. Oh. And... I have to remember. Remember to do this. That takes 1 out. And you? You want to use that on yourself? Nah. Not yet. Takes the other one out. 14. Over 6 turns. Got some blind here. So, Firefly. Yes, that burn. 21 damage. And here comes the big damage and the big stress. So who gets to do the attacks now? Here we now have a bit of a challenge because I want you to heal. So I have to sacrifice one of our damage dealers to take the back row. And I think that it has to be Wesker. You have to do healing. 22 damage, but the bleed stays, but taunt removes, or 15 and then removing that. That's basically 18, and then it still keeps these going. So we'll do that. 15. It's not much, but it's something. You got a free heal. I like free heals. And you're still blinded. We still have 1 token here, and that has to be Akira taking care of that. Burn, burn, burn. Yes, that burn. 28 damage. I'm going to be doing that, removing the stress, so we get into a more manageable domain, and then doing the Iron Swan here. Removes it. Good, and now comes the Soul Stirs. That's just your damage in here. Ooh. Ow. That hurts a lot. Okay. Let's see. So now we're still in the position that you can do damage to both of them. With Magnesium Rain is up, and we, as much as we'd like to do a heal, I'm not going to do a heal this turn. And who will be the other one? I think Akira will be the one with that. Yeah. Means we just put in some more here on the Grape Shot. That was a good move. Great. 18 damage. 24 per turn. And I have to do this to get some back row damage. Resist. Well, I'd rather have it resist on the 2 damage per turn instead of that big fat damage per turn. Gonna keep going here. Yes, that burn is so good. 28 damage here. And you have to Iron Swan to get rid of the last one. Okay, so now your turn. Dead. That's a lot of damage. We need to kill it. Okay, so I think this is where we turned it into a damage race. Death Thor. We can heal on the next one. There we go. Got it. This healing will just have to be done next rounds afterwards.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Well, that's a very full inventory.
The loathing abates.
Definitely not that. Alright. Let's see. Combat items. I can do without the firecrackers. Oh, that can top up. Gets one out. That one. We definitely want some of that engaged here, and that's never going to be used. Some toilet paper. I'll live without the toilet paper. There. Opening combat. Oh, that's also new that it still goes like clunk, clunk, clunk. That one is not good, and I don't want that either. Okay, so now we're at 23. So now we don't technically have to remove anything more. Let's look at trinkets and see if we got anything better. So this is stuff for Akira for sure, right? Our tank, the one that's gonna hit the most, do 2 damage to the attacker. That's really good. And if we also want to do that, that means we completely lose our bleed resist. But it now goes bad stuff if you attack. I just need you to get you slower somehow. Well, you're not going to be useful. This one I'll keep. This one I won't keep. This is a good one. Must be better than something. Yeah. Okay. I could go over here. This is a free... This one is a free, what's it called? Mastery point. We have 3 mastery points. Or we can go over here to get a chance to heal up before the boss, the guardian of this area. I think we'll take the fight though.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Well, if you want to go fight, then we're going to do it, because that will cure one
Chaos
stress from
must
you at
be
least.
met with unwavering resolve.
Ooh, new subzone. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, stuff happening. I don't know. Weird stuff happening. Alright, let's see. Run and hide. Really? That's all you want? You just want to run? Okay, whatever. They got a good relationship out of it, so...
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We also get some road healing. They're actually basically healed up, but they're still at very high stress for the final fight. Not great. Ugh. More stress. We did kill a boss, and so it's... yeah. Oh, the altar will be new. Stress heal! Yeah. Alright. What about you?
What can we learn
We
upon
don't know
closer
what this one
inspection?
does. Bone weaving, flesh weaving. I thought it should have like another one. Oh, altar resentment, altar of denial. Those are the one. They also have the new one, altar of obsession. I guess is the one that we'll have here. Stress is actually like really not a problem anymore. That's 4. If we get some nice fat crits, then maybe that's not a problem. We don't care about the front row. We want to take out the altar and the herald, because the herald is doing +2 stress per turn, so that's kind of uncool. Oh well, okay. Well, that gets kind of done then. Bit of stress heal, please. Yeah. Might as well use these. And let's knock out some of those tokens and just get a little bit of bleed. Alright, let's see what your altar does. Altar of Obsessions. What does that do? What? Round start is taunt? Odd. Is that good? It seemed bad. We can't even do Rocker's Revelry for anything, so that's weird. You know, I think I'll try to take you out. You haven't had your turn, so... Still no one at 5. 3 to 5. 4 to 7. So we can get you to death door, but doesn't matter. Too much. Grape shot. Ooh. Kinda need to take this. Whoa! Oh, it's taunted! Oh, how annoying that is. Let's see, what can we do? No healing here. We can try to take you out, because that's probably a good idea, but we are not allowed to take you out before we take the altar out. That's kind of important. And by kind of, I mean really important, because then it blows up and causes stress and damage to everyone. We're leaving. That's bad. I can't do anything to that one. Dodge. That's completely irrelevant, but okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's enough. Ah, and you got the taunt up, damn it. I have to attack you. But at least we can get you to a second position. I could heal. No. Yeah, okay, I can heal there, but I need to get you out. Where are you at? You're at -2 damage. Okay, so take you out. Yes, you're dead. Right, so let's do Rocker's Revelry. That will at least heal here. Dismas and Plague Dog are doing their usual specialism. Yes, they are. Usual specialism. Okay, that was a good time to heal, I guess.
Suffering begins.
5, okay. And let's take that so it doesn't go to 4. And there.
This wound,
Yeah, the surgeon and the sharpshooter. Oh, actually, I don't want you in the first place. Okay, interesting. Blind you? Yeah, very blind. And miss and recounter. Cute. Let's toe to toe to get you in the right position again. Come on, crit heal. No? Yes! Look at that, we're farming crits here. No healing, so go. Alright, we actually got healing very much under control, and health is also not really a problem, so we recovered pretty well.
This work is noble.
When stress damage, 1 damage. Planned hit is not cool. Let's see. Explosive magazine. Okay, what do we actually want here? We want that one and that one, but I don't want the rest. Woohoo! Look at this. This is a new subzone.
Respite within reach.
Or is it? Hey, stress heal. Woo. Yay, we see the end. Yay, we made it. It's region 2 of 4. Wish the mountain would come closer as you got closer to it.
We would come here and
Bulbous Venom Gland. Quirk?
Write, think, and rest.
No. 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 You're less unranged. Yeah, okay, we got another one of those. So, bleed is not a problem. Alright, let's see what routes we have. We're gonna take that one.
Cantrips of our land, crumbling and undone.
No hoarders. 2 Oblivion Ingress, sure, and more of that, yes. Untouched. Ooh. Less flame drain. But I want to kill the baby. I want to kill the baby.
Improvement.
Trinket
A new
prices.
variable in the equation of your fate.
2 inventory slots rather than stacking slime mold. Yeah. Oh, hold on. This is for the sprawl. We're never going to go to the sprawl.
Experimentation. So your academic instincts serve you well.
Is this worth it? No. It's actually not. Like, it's increased chance to cause the bleed and blight, but even the character here that is most relying on one of those would have to sacrifice both of those in order to get that, and I can't see that's worth it. So we'll ditch that, carry it around forever, and
spend what you can.
Hello, Mr. Pig.
Wealth no longer has meaning.
Well,
if indeed it ever did.
And our trinket prices are -50, -50. Yeah, I want a trinket, you can have it. And they still suck. Like, come on. Give us something useful at least. Let's have a look at relationships. 2 off. I will get 1 for this. Oh. We have a lot of these. We want that thing that causes them before each location whiskey. Nope. That is too low to increase quest. No, we did get the quest and we got this one as a reward. But yeah, it's automatic. And let's see. We have 1 bread. So I think since we're gonna go into a zone that doesn't have any hoarders, then we might as well use our stuff.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Now I can't buy this, but that's okay. Not worth it either. Not really seeing anything I feel like this is good, but it's still not very good. Guten Abend. Hello, Charlie the Snowman. I'll save this for the end because this is going to be useful for the final boss fight. Who does not... You don't need hit points as much, so the other ones get that one, and that one, and that one. And then... Piggies! Sweet. And stun resist. I don't want you stunned. Bleed resist. Oh, you're squeamish. That's horrible. Oh no. Yeah. I'll save these for the final boss if I can. I want you to be faster though. Still want to see if squeamish there. Slew Scrounger. Nothing here that's like that bad. This is really bad, but this is really good and really good, so I don't dare roll the 25% chance. Yeah, we will. Curmudgeon gone. That's good. Curmudgeon is annoying because it's negative banter. Alright, so we can... Honestly, we can ditch the war medals if we need the space for it. Alright, Master Trainer.
Listen.
We have 5 things we can learn. Nice.
Improve.
Right, let's see. Definitely get the highway robbery. That's really nice to get upgraded. And I'll also do... Yes, maybe. You are just not using anything else, honestly. Might need smokescreen for a boss fight, I imagine. You need some kind of... Which one are you using for damage most? Howling End? Raucous Revelry heals a little bit more, heals 1 more stress, and what else? Nothing else. It's not really worth upgrading, I think. Howling End is just more damage. I like more damage. Oops. But what about... I'm upgrading something I'm probably not going to use for the final boss. Yeah. You have your main attack, and you have that one for the occasional steal 2 positive tokens. I don't think I want that. Use it. That's only for emergency for moving forward if we get shuffled. The pistol shot is really good, but we don't have any way to generate tokens. Actually, we do now. We can generate tokens. I think I'll put the last one here, because I use Magnesium Ring quite a lot. There we go. Yeah, it feels good. The fruit and 2 Oblivion Ingress. Sure, that means there must be 2 Oblivion Ingress in here. Short break, and then I will be back. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me on this fine evening. I am really enjoying playing this, so I'm really happy that you want to spend your Friday night with me. See you guys in 2 minutes. Just gonna grab a drink. Welcome back. Wow. Okay, no more heal for Akira? What do you mean? Like you mean like not up here? Hello, Chris. Thank you very much for your raid, and welcome everyone. Just about to head into the feature. Shoutout was given to Big Wolf Chris. That's interesting. Does that automatically, or did someone do that? Yay, it worked. Ah, nice. Oh, hero goal completed. What? What? Oh, hero. Oh, I did not know that.
Grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Oh. I have missed this. This is brand new. So they all have a random hero goal, and when you complete them, then maybe next time they'll get something better. Not going to pass out. Yeah. Yeah, so we can at least see freak anyone who comes in with the highs and stuff. What have you been playing? We can't do the shout out. Ah, there we go. Astro Colony. Okay, so let me hear it while I'm rolling along. Then let me hear it. What do you think of Astro Colony? And I think you know what I think about it. I have to visit 2 Oblivion's Ingress, 1. And the other one is... Oh, there we have the lair. We'll take that. And the other one's all the way up there. Cool. Really enjoying it. Really? What part of it are you enjoying? And hello, everyone. So that's... Well, that's good. So anyone who wants to watch me play it, I can just point them and say, go watch Chris play it, because he enjoys it. Just worked out quick how to skip the rock collecting grind. Yeah, but it wasn't just that. It was like the electricity between asteroids, the fact that there was no room, the fact that electricity took like a whole pixel or a whole voxel space, and it was just like all of those things that added up to just being like, wow, have you not played the game yourself? To the developer, of course. The one person we wanted the relationship with can't get it. Doesn't matter, we'll reinforce the relationship. I am not touching the station here again. I don't care if it's good, I am not touching it. Okay, so now we have ordained.
Observe the subject carefully.
Copy all positive tokens. Oh, apply and crit. Oh no. Copy all positive tokens. That is awful. So that's the ordained part. Wow, copy all positive tokens. That means sometimes when they have like 1,000,000 positive tokens, that gets really bad. Okay, well that's interesting. Well, we can steal them back anyway. You can expand the platform early on. Yeah. Weaving. Ah. And now comes the clearance. Oh, first combat. Okay. Damage, but no stress. But a lot of crap here. Hey, thank you for that crit. That's gonna be nice to just smash a crit in your face. 7 damage. You get 1 extra turn. Now here's the problem. When they crit, they will now steal my tokens. I don't like. Let's try and take some of these tokens out. You have good resist here for exactly this reason. Oh, I'm blinded. I really don't want you to take an extra action, so even though we wasted a lot, we could have allowed you to take 1 action more, but I didn't like it. Oh, and you're taunted. Let's do that one. So I steal your tokens, your crit tokens. So first of all, you don't get to crit, and I get to crit, and you don't get to steal my token. It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And you're actually taking quite a bit of damage here from all that crap here. Yeah, we can endure. 10 damage. But you also have 24, that's a lot. Again with the crits. With the stuns here, good. Howling End, maybe? Sure. Because that goes through the block token, so why not? I think it's time for us to... Oh, we can't even heal for any meaningful amount. 5. Good. If you bleed, you're dead. Sweet. Now we have to kill this one. But that's good. We also have that. Damn it. You're taunted. Damn it. Wasting crits here. Alright, time to deal with drunks. Ah, well, good luck with that. Oh, there we go. Free heal. Nice. I like a free heal. And, well, let's kill you then. Nope, I guess not. That's a big heal. Oh, you just... Okay. There you go. Must kill that first.
Straightforward. And effective.
And effective. Also straightforward and effective. Taking a bit of damage. We can... What? Oh, yeah. Oh, cauterize, why not? Oh, it damn it. Kill instead.
A simple variable.
I love that the corpse resisted the pull. Flame and some stun grenades and... Oh, that's so sexy. Oh, that's so sexy. I don't take it, but do it anyway. Don't want that. I'll take it until... Oh. Hey Arthur Dent, good evening. So how dark is this Friday? Oh, it's the dankest Friday.
The loathing besters.
So here's the question. Plus 50 damage. It's obviously going on him if this is going anywhere. Take damage when stress, but you also have stress resist. But it's so much crit. You're the only one who does. Oh, you also deal physical damage, but minus. You take minus 33% hit points. That might be a bit too risky. But it's also just. It really just leans in your speed 15, and you just start out with a massive damage. You might not be critting. This is 13% crit that I'm losing here. Damn, that could be a lot. Hey Huggy, I watched a few of your YouTube videos and wanted to send some love to you. Thank you. Yeah, that's really difficult. I just think crit is better because every time I get a crit, I go like, yay, and there's no downside for this. So this is dot damage, this is half dot, half. This is fully physical, so that's the only one that would benefit. You are not really my main damage dealer. And you're also my tank, and the tank should not have minus 50% hit points. Yeah, go away. It's tempting, but not a good idea. Twitch donation or Patreon? Patreon is always better. And thank you for even considering it. Patreon is about like 90% to me, and Twitch is about 50% to me. So it's basically
Tended by toothy fiends.
a lot of stuff that goes to bases. Okay, well, now give us some crit so I don't feel that it was a mistake. But I want some crits. Oh, that's a good dodge. I think I want to kill that. Or which one's faster? 11 hit points, 14 hit points. Anything but minimum damage and you're dead.
A promising development.
Our minimum damage, that's the... Okay, and you resisted, that's fine.
Bravo!
Ooh, extra crit, I like extra crits. How did we get a token on that? That's weird. Good, as long as you don't crit, then... Oh. We can daze you if we shoot here. But we could also remove corpses, and I think removing corpses is just better. Let's do that. Maybe? I don't know, that didn't feel right. Burning, and then get up here so you don't feel too much damage. Get 10 damage, and you have death blow resist. There's no way that I can, well... Now you're all the way down to death blow this turn. 17 from dots. The spikes over the health bar is when they are ordained. In the first zone, there's a 10% chance that they will be ordained. In the second zone, there's a 40% chance that they will be ordained. And in the third zone, there's a 80%, I think, and then 90% in the last zone. And when they have that, they have 40% more hit points, 40% more damage, deal more dots, have higher resists, and they have this special ability now, because this is the obsession boss, that if they crit, they steal my debuffs. So ordained means that they are extra damage, extra dangerous. Good stuff. We got some of these. We'll save those for later. That's the spikes. So spikes means that they are more dangerous and also harder to kill. So sometimes you want to focus on them, sometimes you don't. nasty enemies. Yes, and it's a really cool way of making the same. Making the fight. At first, I thought it was like weird because it's totally unfair, but hey, Darkest Dungeon, right? But on the other hand, you can also think that it's adding that part when you see a fight, then you go like, okay, this one is ordained. This is going to deal a lot of damage, or basically go like, well, there are two identical ones, and they basically cause stress, both of them. So let me take the non-ordained because it has less hit points. Those kind of things, back and forth options, right? Okay, I definitely need something that makes these two happy. So, whatever the other ones have, that doesn't matter. We'll take something. Here. Yay! Now everyone's in good relations. This is where we want to be.
Unites the hopeful.
I just saw something. Come on, Wayne June. Wake up. Oh, good stuff. It didn't work. Why? Come on, Wayne June. You're supposed to do that. There you go.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you very much. A new patron. Who might that be? Thank you very much for the new patronage, a new Knight of the Path. Thank you. I'm assuming it's you, Hockey. How long is a playthrough of this game? 4 hours if you know what you're doing. A little more than 4 hours. If you get all the way through, then you can play all through the zones in 4 hours. Basically, each zone, each game is 4 chapters, 4-ish. Yeah, 3 chapters and then 2 half chapters, kind of. And they're about an hour's worth each. So, like in really rough numbers. So that's kind of fits perfectly to one of my streams. I need to do some stuff.
You must give hope to get it.
See here? Okay, so let's walk through this for you, Grandic. So you can see this one is now ordained. And then we go up here and see ordained. It says, apply on crit, copy all positive tokens, plus 40 max hit points, plus 2 speed, plus 40% damage, plus extra duration on bleed, blights, and burns. Funny how they're all with bees. And then also plus 10% chance to apply. So they're more dangerous. So if it's something tanky, then you just, well, kind of ignore it. But in this case, well, what do usual? Get working on our grape shots.
Steady yourself.
Ow! As long as I don't push back? No, push back. Good stress heal. See, we haven't really done any stress heal after we got our relations working. So now, the Lord. I'll just pop one of these in the Lord. There we go. Well, well, well.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you, Hockey, again, and thank you for upgrading now a Templar of the Path. Thank you so much for that. I guess I'm now having to prove something. Why? You don't have to prove anything. What I'll do is I'll give you... There, marked as VIP. I hope that's right. If you just say something to see if you have a diamond there next to your name. There we go. That is very nice. That is a big support. Thank you. They don't steal your tokens, just copy them.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover
copy.
its
Yeah,
weaknesses.
They don't steal, they copy. That's correct. That's correct. Thank you, Copper. It works. Okay, so what do we want to do? This guy is blinded, so we can just count on you being... Yeah, we actually just want to get some dots on you. There we go. So much damage. Tongue Lash, that's kind of inconsequential. Because you don't get your turn until after we've gotten our turn. So give a good old smash there. Alright. That's not enough. And I guess we'll go for the kill here. So you're out. And then
petty
Crit.
hindrance.
Yeah. Okay, so far so good. We want to get a heal on you. Pay to win? I don't know what you're winning, but you can win a VIP marker and also get what? What do you mean? Oh, you just wasted your turn. Thank you. Oh, the gemstones. Ah, right. I wonder what it is that you're resisting all the time. Oh, that's a good one. I was kind of feeling that it was not really getting you fast enough to... There we go. That's fast enough.
The unrelenting application
You know,
of
appreciation.
violence
Yes.
yields
Woo.
morbid
Look at that
gains.
team. This is a good team. And it's really light on tanking and light on
or
healing.
forgotten.
Alright,
It
we
is
got some
ours
spoons.
now.
4 silver spoons. Yeah. I wonder what they're doing with all these spoons and where did all the forks go? Alright, we are still okay with that. Let's see. I definitely want to get that one in. I also really don't want to have this because if I have it, I'm using it and that's wrong. Oh, that one I want. But not yet. I want that for the boss fight. Boss fight is coming up soon. Coming up soon. Good evening, Urchalak. Look at that. Yet another. Look at that. Look at the chat. Sorry, but it is just VIPs and moderators here. Pretty much. Any VIP or moderator, just speak up. You are. You're here. Okay.
Another loyal devotee.
And thank you, Hucky, for upgrading yet again to become a master of the path. Wow, did you just not say like, hey, I've watched a few videos and then, yeah, wow. That is absolutely amazing. So big thank you to that. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Well, what that means is, if you are Hockey, first of all, make sure that you link your Discord to your Patreon so I can add you to the end credits, because that's the least I can do.
A generous bestow.
I watched every video. Wow. So that also means that you will become the next star in our Dyson Sphere program. So that's also why it's even more important to link your Discord so we know what name to add you there. Thank you, Freak, for the 580. Was that sort of cleaning out your wallet? Seemed like an arbitrary number. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Always they are like, huh? Is there a party? Empty my wallet. Alright, well, I'm happy that you chose to do it here and not just anywhere else. Okay, they just all love each other. It's such a good one. Is there any difference? Is there anyone who's not sort of maxed out? No, they're all maxed out. That's insane.
Endowment.
Whoa, Arthur Dent. 422 Chris. Ah, makes sense. Clandestine cloak. That's not really useful. Don't want that one. I want that and some drums maybe, and that one, but nothing else. Thank you for all those random bits. Hey, Hockey, you inspired everyone, I think. Oh, look at that, the new zone, the new sub-zone here. Look at that beauty. Urchalag, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Michael with the 288.
Will not be denied.
Look at the beauty of this. It looks so good. I mean, it's I don't know what it's just
I trust
thematic.
You have calculated your odds carefully.
They have the best
Will not be easy.
visual style. So good. Okay. Thank you for starting that little boost train here. I want to save that for the boss fight, I think. And so we have one ordained. And it's the back row that's more dangerous, but let's farm some crits here. And Michael, thank you for the 800. I want my episode to give you all freedom you can have. Some information and no colors. What? Appreciate it. Ah. And Urchlike with the 75k bit badge. You're at 10 hit points. I think I'll take you out. Good. So we took out an ordained before they take their turn. That's good. Let's put some damage on the back row. Can't really touch the front row though. Sorry. 7 damage, so that's 2 turns exactly. You get 1 attack in and then you die on next. Dodge. Perfect. So you are dead on next turn, so that's nice. Good.
Another impediment cleared with
There's no reason to do anything with you. That's okay. 7 damage. You're still have a little bit more.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Trying to stress heal, but they're not stressed out at all. 7 to 11. That means you're going to be at 1 hit point when I do this. Are you worse than the back row?
Let us take a closer look at the thing. As repulsive
okay,
as it
the
is,
back slap is less dangerous, so we move you to the front
the
where you
enemy
are.
weakens and wanes.
Weakens, wanes. That does seem rude. Yeah. And you took 2 damage from that trinket. Ha! I forgot that. Nice. That is so cool.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Yeah, boost train, 77%. It's only bits on this boost train. Ooh, oh, hold on. More activity on Patreon, I think. There was more.
A gleaming.
Oh, so it. I mean, when it rains, it pours, in a good way. Let me make sure that.
More shall gather.
Thank you for.
More shall enter the fray.
Whoa, that was freaked with the 10 gift subs. Need to get off the platform. Oh, right, the train. I was like, what? Off the Twitch platform? And thank you to the new annual Knight of the Path joining on Patreon. I just checked. There's no Discord name linked, so if you want access to save games and you want me to know who you are, then be sure to add your Discord name. You're also welcome to wave here in chat, so we can say thank you. Wow, and thank you, Huggy. Bing bong got some slung. Good. Hey, the train is off the platform. Very nice. Oh, look how beautiful it is in a disgusting way. Oh, that's the boss fight. Alright, are we ready for the boss fight? We definitely want this one. We'll take this just in case things go really wrong. That could be absolutely amazing, because I'll explain why this is going to be absolutely amazing, I hope. That one doesn't seem good enough. That's better. Do we have movement skills? Yeah, kinda. Okay. Alright. Let's hope for the best. We don't have any debuff resist skills. Alright. Boss time. Or mini boss time. Lair boss time. This is disgusting as well.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Do you hear the child's cries? Yes, I do. Do you have any way to move enemies? Yes. That one. The thunderclap grenade. Yes. Shuffles enemy party. That's the only way I have. But I don't have any... there's also the pull here. But I don't like... Pull is not great for you. So I'm probably not going to use it. To use the bear trap. Now the bear trap is the other way around. The bear trap means that they cannot be pulled. Add a immobilized token to them. And that would be really nice on the boss, so the boss can't move forward. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That kind of negates a lot of the danger here. Yeah, there's no really bad position, but it's just, okay. It's just making sure the boss takes longer to get to the front. The boss comes to the front and then does a big attack and goes to the back and then works away forward. So if we can keep it at the back a bit longer, then that's good for us. Okay, don't do all of this awesomeness just now. And if this sticks, then you're dead. Okay, you're dead. The ordained one is dead. Didn't even get a turn. Look at that. End of turn 1, there's 1 left. Lots of stuff. And 23 non-critical. Good shit. Let's move. Let's move. Is that Philip?
Analysis
no, it's just livestock.
Is the natural prelude to action.
So, 1 minute left on the train. 60-second warning. Oh, those crits, man. The fact that you attack 2 and then have a high critical hit chance, it's just so good. That's also... Have we had a better team in the early game? Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna make me buy this on Epic. I wanted to wait on Steam, but 3 months is still a long time. Yeah, I know. I mean, at this point, unless you're like really in love with it, I'd say just wait. Do we wanna... Yeah, we wanna go for a kill. Ooh, hey, Arthur Dent, thank you so much. Did not expect that. 2,500, get it to a level 2 train. Into Salt, you are also here. Good evening. I don't know if you... Maybe you've been hiding when I asked for volunteers. You've been hiding. I'm sure of it. Alright, let's smack this one. 18. What? Only 18? That would have been nice, though. Okay. I think I'll actually just continue doing this. Look at those crits!
Messy.
Right, I have to calculate something. 0.3 times 3. So there's a 47% chance of one of those will be a crit every turn. That's pretty good. Update Bling Cosmotia. Yeah, it's a getting. Hey, Hockey, thank you for the 2 months. So you have been subscribed here once before. Alright, so you are actually blinded. That's kind of sad. Let's try to just... okay, well I wanted to just mitigate the damage. Either way, it didn't really do what I wanted. Is it blind more valuable? I think we'll go with the blind. I think that's more valuable. Try to take it a bit slowly. There's a chance that he will eat the corpse and then we'll just... Oh, okay. Good dodge. Crits. Okay, that's a corpse, that one. I don't want to waste my shots on 2 corpses. Especially when you can deal 18 damage like that. Am I angry? What? No? Don't know. Are you? Oh, that's a cooldown on that. I didn't even think of it. Look at that. Damn, that's a lot. How did that only deal 6 damage? How can you deal only 6 damage?
Tales
Woo,
of our
Hockey!
endeavors
Thank you for the
proliferate.
5 gift subs. All right, well, it's actually working its way through a level 2 on our way to level 3. All right, so we definitely remove the corpses because this one has an interaction with corpses, and we don't really need that. And you have a death blow assist. I don't have that one yet, so just gotta go critical hit, and then you die from the dot. Oh, look at that! No stress going into the boss fight. Amazing. Let's see. 25 inventory slots. Yay! That's the one I wanted. And a ghastly gruel. Each ally on round end heal 2. That means one of the allies will heal for 2. If rank 1, healing received. If rank 4, healing given. The Koopa is apply on hit, 33% chance to deal 9 extra damage, yeah. It's good. We'll definitely take it. I want the 25% extra inventory. What?
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten
Okay,
mother,
let me explain this boss
is a
fight.
ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Yes, ravenous degeneracy. So, the boss, the harvest child of disgustingness, has 2 actions per turn. Every action will move forward. If it is in the first turn, will do a more of life on the first 2 and deal a lot of damage and move to the back. So that's the rhythm of the boss. The other 2, this one will cast a spell on these 2, dealing a bit of damage, but also giving them a debuff. This one will do the same here and cast a debuff. The debuff is annoying. The debuff does that if you have the debuff, you will at the start of your turn move 1 forward. If you're at the front row after moving forward, you will lose your action and then take a bite out of one of these instead. It's called insatiable hunger. So you want to make sure that you resist and you don't get hit by and you don't end up with manage to turn orders so that sometimes you can get them to sort of switch places so they don't lose their turn entirely. Oh, 40 seconds on the hype train. And there was a question. Have you ever had a successful run without a Plague Doctor? Yes, I do. But the Plague Doctor is very, very good. Because of the monstrous amount of damage and then a good heal on the side. So it's really good. 20 seconds. So that means you can kill the 2 ads, but if you do that, then the Harvest Child is in the front row and does more of life 2 times a turn, then that's simply too much damage. So you kind of have to endure these while dealing with it. But what you can do is try to get them stuck in the back row so it can't proceed forward. And then deal some damage back there. Good. Even got a little. Oh, even got 5 bleed on it. Hey, hype train completed. Thank you. Arthur Dent with 4,500 and Freak with 10 subs are the hype train conductors. Thank you so much. We're just pouring everything. Oh, resist. That was sucky. What is your burn resist? I mean, it's still 9 damage. Alright. And yes, they resisted. Perfect. And you can now do the Iron Swan back here. No one actually got hit by it. That's really lucky. 9 damage? How much damage do you have? Oh, you only have 120. That's actually good. We can do a blind, or we can start dealing the very good damage. We also have this Thunderclap Grenade. When it comes up front, then we can shuffle it, and then it... Yes, burn 10 damage. So, okay, got a blind. Okay, I hear the kids roaming, so I'll just need to go check what's up with them. Be back in a bit. Don't kill me in the meantime. Alright. That was just... So my son was roaming because you heard my daughter get up, so he wanted to go sleep with her, and then they need to move all of their teddy bears and pillows and duvets and all that stuff, and then having a good night hug, and then my daughter was like, I need a good night hug as well, and she had to climb down the bed, and they're wide awake. Alright. Okay, what happened in the meantime? What happened was this thing.
Another loyal devotee.
What's up with the upgrades today? What's up with upgrades? Now it's the new Knight of the Path, annual Knight of the Path has upgraded to a new... Oh, hey, again, there was you. Thank you again. You were just joining. New Templar. I saw you saying something. Said hi. Where are you? Welcome to say something again so I can find you and give you VIP treatment. Besides, they want hugs. Absolutely. I know. 6. There. Thank you very much. And really appreciate it. Okay. What happened?
A new subscriber.
Hey, Blip. Thank you for the prime. And welcome.
We are
Alright.
building an army.
I need to... Something there. I'll see if I can get new stock here. No, that was resist. That's too bad. Some damage in. Alright, it's halfway there and it hasn't even come forward yet to the first position. So come on, big hit. About minimum damage. Now we can also do this one. Just keep pouring it in. God, that's a bleed. You're now taking 19 damage, so if we can get just a little bit more... Oh, you're blind. Ugh. So you're not going to go to Death Door this turn. But you are next turn. Yeah. Up there. Harvest Hunger. Now that's a problem. Hunger overwhelms. There's no... Oh, Death Door. But you did get your... So now you will do the next attack. But I think we'll be fine. We'll just go for the kill. There you go. With the announcement of Satisfactory Blueprints, are you considering a masterclass series? Not really masterclass, but I will definitely be looking at making some blueprints. I think that's very much expected of me. So I will do something, and we'll do some testing, and then we'll see what it's like, how it feels like.
The loathing abates.
Okay, the problem is we now have way too much, and even though we have this one, we can't use it yet. So, we have some junk items that we need to get rid of. We'll not use a whiskey barrel. That one we'd probably like to do. I think we can manage without that. And then probably just ditch all of this. That. I hate that baubles are so useless. Okay. Top up in combat items, yeah. This one is just one of those. I distinguish between two types of combat items, like the ones that are really precious for saving for specific fights, and then the ones that are just use them when you have them. Like this one, also use them when you have them, use them when you have it. This one is preferably saved for specific fights. Alright, let's see if there's someone who can get a better one. This is definitely keeping it, but a Koopa would be really nice, I think, because that would just be apply. No, hold on. Who is hitting the most targets? That's actually more likely to be you. Because of the magnesium rain. Definitely never have that. You have so much bleed resist. Each ally on round end. That should be random ally on start of turn. I don't even think this is good enough because they don't last long enough. They, like, I don't think this is good enough anymore. Because the duration, we deal so much damage with this one. We deal 7 damage if you're in the back row per turn. And 7 damage for 3 turns, that's 21 damage. It's not going to be the 28, between the 28 and the 27 and 28 damage. That's not going to be the big difference. So I think it's better to have this one where everyone just heals a little bit. Plus, you also give way more healing if you have it. Good. Yeah, we'll take it. That one is the worst item we have currently equipped. Yeah. Ha! We now reduced all of our... That was a... How cold is it? Don't know. I think it was 14 degrees earlier. Right now it's maybe 10 or something. Pretty warm for the season. The watchtower, not so interesting. Finally! Oh, everything is ordained. Oh, that's bad. Finally, they added a fire starter at the back to actually light the cannon.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
This one has a lot. Is hurting, and it can't be bled, blight, and burned, obviously. So we just need to punch through it. This is actually going to be a damaging fight, especially with 2 here. Good. That's actually really good. Because you don't actually... We got some tokens through here. Good. Don't know why I did that. Ow! Resist! Your loading shot. 48 turkeys. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It was just what it was earlier. And several... Oh, you took the hit. Okay. Someone's gotta put some... blind on you. Yes, that's you. Good. So you're 50% chance of missing that attack. Oh, look at that heal. I could steal... No, we have to deal some damage as well. Probably resisting because you're a fire starter, so yeah. You're gonna be taking a beating now. We have to punch our way through this. I don't know what it is right now. Okay, so at least we can go through this one. And then you're gonna take your shot now. Still with 18. Boom. Ow! Ow! And the problem is you're gonna take your next turn, so I have to do that just in case you do something and kill you. Oh, that's insane. That's actually a chance that you die now, because if you hit... Ah, oh, that's so clutch, that miss. You know, let's heal now. It's quickly. I'll do that one even.
Dragged back from the brink.
That didn't even make a difference. Weird. Okay, so you'll be loading shot again. Can we just keep it in English, please? Come on. On 4 or 5, this is not good. How do I take this one off? I do it like this. And then let someone else do it. You really want to go for that one. Oof. Good. Good stress heal. Yes, finally we got a burn on you. A bit late, but we finally got that heal on. Final round. I think we'll get this. Oh, 1 hit point left. Okay, 1 damage. I can live with that. And the good thing is you can heal yourself for 11 or 11. Yeah, okay. Alright, so in the end, looks like we got it. It wasn't too bad, but that was a dangerous pull, that one. That cannon was ordained cannon.
Let it die.
Southern Australia right now. Cold, wet spring here. It's so weird. Like, does anyone know how flat earthers explain seasons and time zones? Because that seems like a hard one to explain when you're...
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
Alright, let's see. Matched only by the awfulness. Okay, so we go to a hospital so we can cure the worries, which isn't like the biggest of deals, but you know, it's a thing. And let's see. Quests, goals. Hero Shrine, we can do that. Slay pillagers, we haven't found any pillagers. Conspiracy, okay. Enter the Shroud, that's not gonna happen, but a Hero Shrine, we could do that, right? We can do that. Because that would just be go here, here, and then take that one. Hold on, we can't, can we do that? We have only met one of those ingresses. So if we go here, 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 we can still hit that one and then hit the boss. Okay, so we know the path. Can we remember it? Nope. So goop. I really shouldn't be using these. Alright, let's get some more trinkets here. And they are frenzied enemies, so they deal 20% more damage. Well, let's start the way we always start. Oof, that's a juicy amount. Let's do that one. That gives us some leeway because they're... Oh, look at that extra blight. So you take 9 damage.
Unavoidable end.
Let's see. You effectively only have 3 hit points. So you effectively have 7 hit points. Well, I could miss. So let's do that one. Like bleed. Hit here, make it burning. That's 10 damage, and you have 11. Because of course. Doesn't matter. You're still dead on next turn. You are not dead on next turn? Yeah, you are dead on next turn. Okay, so dead. And goodbye. 28. Well, let's heal that one, because why not? Now I have to be careful. If I kill This one, my healer doesn't get a turn, so let's make sure we kill the right one. Or heal, or and dead on turn. People can appear bright until you hear them speak. Ah, interesting.
Artifact of unparalleled power.
What? Gain on bleed resist, weaken. If bleeding plus 25 damage. That's awful. You can. I'll leave that on the wayside. Hello, Serious Sam. Where was Serious Sam? There we are. Good
They
evening.
ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
Juicy. And here we are. Goodbye.
The treatment is harsh, but undeniably effective.
Scatterbane. It doesn't really affect us much. If we assume that we win this one, we could do this and lock it in so it doesn't get overridden. I think I'll do that. I also take that out just because we're rich. Sunny disposition. I love that this is a negative one. A hum for every occasion. I guess that counts as negative banter. None of these are particularly good or bad. Just don't be stressed then. Anything we want to get? I really like these. Like the traveling skill, traveling heal is so good. There's a cool free game on Epic right now called Shadow Tactics. If you guys are interested in that, I recommend it. Okay, what kind of game is it? Also like these, but I can't really keep them in my inventory until the end of the run. So I think we'll take. They only stack to 2, so I can only take 2.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Good, let's do that. We burned all our money, for better or for worse, but we did. There you go. And now we have to turn left to get over to the oasis to get hopefully some more spring water for the final boss fights.
The
Or
lost
basically
souls
recovering.
of a dying world, empty of hope.
Okay.
Humanity.
Whoops. Whoa, we got ambushed. That's bad. How bad is it? Not that bad. Still ordained. Which one is that? That's that. Ah, I can't hit that. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna have to make sure that remove attacks anyway. Yep. Okay. Nice heal for a bit more than we needed. I'll go there, so we go to the back to the front. How? Oh, I don't like that.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh. I thought you could do... We could do a magnesium rain from here, so I guess not. And a crit, thank you. I'll take the free crit. Thank you. And let's see, since we are getting the stress, we can cure the horror as well with this one, so let's do that.
Bravo!
Crit. Come on, bleed. Yes. Where are we at? Do we... Burn. Alright, we are now at -10. We'll go for a Howling End. Smack Smash it, and then you die from dot on your turn.
Persistence will overcome.
Top-down stealth, real-time tactics game. Not really. I like, but hopefully we don't need it, but I'll take it anyway. And we got another one of these. Like, these ones are just use them or lose them. Just use them. It's just that everyone's kind of like resistant here. How many inventory? We still have 6 inventory slots left because we were a little bit aggressive about deleting our... little bit premature on deleting every single one of our stacks of baubles. So here you want to find someone who wants to bottle it. Because that's... either you can get cure 5 stress, or you can get 3 of those that cure 3 stress each. I'll take it. A little bit of flame. Plus, almost everyone wants to take it, so...
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
3 crow! Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Alright. I get that. We're not procrastinating. We were
Look
thanking a
ahead.
new subscriber.
A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Okay. Another one of these. Plague eaters. We haven't found any pillagers. We'll do... What's ordained? Actually, I think the back row is the more dangerous. Livestock. Alright. Not on my watch. Okay. It's all good. And oh wow, that's a lot of stress here. Or a lot of bleed somehow. Right. I guess we just use these because that was useless. Yeah. Remove attacks. And I guess... And you're dead on turn. Unless you get healed. But I don't think that's happening. That's a stress, right? No, it's a blight. Sometimes blight, sometimes stress. Ah! You got healed, didn't you? No, you didn't. Ha! I just don't care about you. Pistol shot. 7 damage. You have 9. Alright. Take that one, you're dead. How did you not die from... Oh no! Oh, I missed that. It also cleared the dots. Oops. And that should kill you.
Malaise, measured and
Dead. I'm dead. And then we only have the pig. The pig. The dog. It's a dog. If it was Elden Ring, it's a dog. That dog will...
a petty hindrance.
Another one of these. Might not be necessary. Yeah. So in Dark Souls, there were no name for all the only animal name that was available that you could put in those little text things you can put in was dog. So every time there was an animal, a turtle for example, or technically a tortoise I guess, and then there was always like beware of dog. So it's become a thing. And we have to do you. You should get your quest completed now. It's a great team. Yeah, it's a really good team. A lot of damage. And look at that goal. Ta-da, ta-da. We haven't found any pillagers. I think pillagers, that's because it's in the sprawl. And we're not going to go to the shroud because it's a bad place to go. Oops. We have to go here. Ugh, turn. I know you didn't like it. But it's the Oblivion's Ingress. That's our mission for this zone. We want to get that mission because it's making us mastery points, making you stronger. Cracking your
Echoes of
pace.
humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Okay, that's a bit of a tough one. Okay, so what I think will blight resist. Focus on one. Oh, it resisted one of the blights, but then it got the extra, the Koopa blight. This one blight got stuck. Oh, half one. That's the one we didn't like. I was hoping we could kill it before it happened. Oh, you just got stunned. Nice. And you will probably do protect the child. That's why we want to put some dots on here. Before. And then you will do protect the child. Nope. Ah, I was hoping instead of you dealing damage. Got potential kid. Mm-hmm. What is this? This is 14 damage and you have 27. So you... Yeah, you're... It's pretty good. Iron Swan on the back row. Or Raucous Revelry. It also removes the horror, but I don't think that's necessary right now. Let's get that one. 11 damage, that's okay. Don't know why. Oh, you got a stress from that. Okay. Let's remove the horror from you. I'm gonna have to get you to do more damage, but I'll take this one first. We'll start working on you. You are, after all, out right now. Three damage to both of them. That's not much. Lead. Yes! You take 18 damage. So you go to Death Door on the turn that you're stunned, and then the turn that you get your action, you will have a Death Door check. Good. That's exactly how we want it. These burns are great. So Death Door, and then you hopefully die on the next one. Protect the child. Protect the child. No! Oh, I was just really baiting it into doing it, but it didn't work. You also have a Death Door? Yeah, you do. Good. Men Who Stare at Goats. Yeah, that's a weird movie. Oh no, we forgot to actually heal some stress here. Let's see. I mean, healing here isn't really healing, but it's still taking out. Nah. Nah. You're not gonna get a turn. Dead. Yeah. Death Door over there. Mm-hmm.
Abandoned
Another
or
master. That's
forgotten. It is ours now.
That is. We have 3 songbooks. This is like a choir we're putting together with 3 songbooks. That's crazy. It's actually getting a bit out of hand with the amount of songbooks we have. I can't even use it. I mean, yes I can, but that would give everyone 3 stress. That's kind of weird. And everyone is already at maximum. Yeah. 76 out of 26. Let's ditch that one. I mean, we have a good items, that's for sure. We'll go to the Oblivion's Ingress. Welcome back. So that gets us our quest completed. Fight, fight, fight. Alright, at least they agree. That's good. And what we also agree with is another loyal devotee. A new Protector of the Path has joined. Thank you very much for that. And let's see if we have a name. That's glorious. It's so funny. Like most nights, no action on Patreon, but if there's one person, then there's more likely that there's more than one. Okay, one ordained. I'm lucky. So what are we gonna do for this ordainery here? I think we might be crit farming. No, we're definitely not. Oh, hold on. You got shuffled. Shit. Let's try to shuffle you back a bit.
A breakthrough.
Good crit. Altar of Obsession. That's the one reader. That's the gives us. That's a weird one. Okay, so let's get them down to 3. Then they don't do any negative banter. I have no way of attacking the back row, so might as well just go forward. Get them taunt up and get them in a slightly better position. Good. And at this point, I want to take you out. Okay. Take forward for turn, so you're dead in 2 turns. Good. At this rate, you're going to have to play this every night. What? Do I have to play? Oh, right. Yes, for this part, yeah. This is a kind of a tough fight, so let's put it. Oh, resist. This is not ordained, so we don't have to fear the crit. Whoosh. Big whoosh. So you should be dead. That is... Oh, I have to attack there. So I'll just do the highway robbery to steal some of your tokens. Ah. I can't do anything good here from this location. Yeah, okay, that's not bad.
An unavoidable end.
This fight is going really slowly. And okay, so on your turn you're dead, so that's good. You got stunned? Wow, that's lucky. Let's do that. Wow, that did nothing. But okay, it did something. You are stunned now. Oh, that should have gotten stunned. Good.
Results are encouraging.
And that's a crit one. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Hey, don't spread the crit. Alright, so let's... Rocker's Revelry isn't really worth it, is it? Because it only heals yourself for 2 stress. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, you also got winded. I forgot that. Oops. Alright, let's do this one. That's good. And this is... we have another little problem, is that we need to get you out before... You're dead? Yes. Yeah, we forgot something. Sequencing. I have to kill this one. Oh no, the taunt. Shit. I don't want that. There's no way I can... Don't damage this one. Still can't do anything. Alright, see you free. Thank you for joining. I'll be it shortly, but thank you for joining. Now you're in safety position. Now we can carve through you. There we go. One more. Oh, that's a crit up front. Oh, I'm greedy. Let's do that. That's a good one. And you're gonna be take... Oh! That's okay. Because you're still at 0 hit points. It's on its turn. It uses
What can we learn upon
a Zoic
closer
end.
inspection?
Is on its turn it blows up, but it's never gonna blow up if it's just dead.
A simple
Like that.
variable,
Easy.
easily resolved.
It's a pig. Not that it's useful at all, but hey, we like the pig. Believe that. We don't need stress. It's a pig. So, now we only have the Guardian fight left. The Guardian fight here is not that bad, I think. We'll give you some stun. Here, we'll give you that one. And just in case, we'll give you some of these. But I don't hope that that should be necessary. We are super healthy and ready for the final fight of this area. Then we have one more. Oh, okay. Okay, what is that? That's useless. It gives us plus death blow resist, but we don't really want to be in a position where that is useful, because that means we are gambling on a dice roll to not be dead. Should I buy DD1 or wait for DD2? I think you should wait for DD2. The Darkest Dungeon 1 is great, but I think that it's going to be hard to come back to the 2D part if you've seen how beautiful this game is. It's also like it plays differently. At first I didn't like, but now I do. It fits perfectly with a stream night. I don't know how much they... it's coming out. I mean, you can buy it now, but you can buy it on Epic, and I know that some people will not want that. But you can wait until... I've heard rumors says February, but I haven't heard them confirm it. Range skills. Alright, if range skills are not working, then we just take a shot at the back row. Nocturne. I mean, for my sake, I'd buy it on Epic, but I don't care about the whole Epic Steam thing. This is problematic. Whoops, I should have been
Measured and
using that one.
steady.
Ah, you resisted. Got blighted. Weird. Let me do that one. Oh, double resist on that. That sucks. Well, that's gonna hurt. 7, 4. You have more than 4 damage. Yep, that's the one we don't want. Look at that. Look at that damage. Suddenly everyone has too much damage. Alright, well, start hopping and puffing. Shit. I didn't take the crit token, unfortunately. This one is not dead on turn, but dead on next turn. One hit point. Now I can't hit it. Alright, I'm gonna do... No, you're not dangerous at this point, so... Dodge.
Steady yourself.
Oh, now I do need to heal you more. Oh, okay. I think we need to start using this to get something under control here.
Foundation of trust.
This is dead on turn, so I don't care. And there's a good chance of just being blinded, so... I don't like... Well, you're not... Okay, from the back row, he can do...
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Exaltation? No, only when he is buffed. Weight of the Worlds, he did that, but there's a cooldown, so he can only do Flesh to Bone, which is not that big. Sundering Steel can only be done from the beginning. That's the one we have to fear. So as long as he's at the back, then I don't really care so much. But what I do care about is killing this one. Oh, that should have been dodge. Would have been nice though. Let's get some more here. No break. No, I take the break when I hit the... what are they called? Oh! Okay, you're at Death Door, and then you unfortunately do the warship. That is not good. That's the one we wanted to avoid. Okay, you should be dead on turn, so don't care. Start working on the back row, I guess. No, actually, I think I want to do that. And then clear the corpses now. Good. Free stress heal is amazing. I'll use that one. Nope. Get you forward. Unfortunately, that's going to mean you can do your Sundering Strike. You're going to need to get healed afterwards. You know what? I'll do that one. Yes. No. Nothing. I do everything I can to try to knock you down, but that's not working. At least you got stunned from that. Okay, that hurt. That's a new stun. Oh no, did I lose that now? Indiscriminate is plus 22. This is 15, but it also removes the H heal there. Oh, I should have done the other one.
This one
because now you can't heal it.
Intended to.
Never mind. More burn. Oh, you're stunned. Never mind. Haha, that's a nice. So we need to get 6 hit points off of you. Not like that. There, you're at Death Door. And... Oh, this is 2 hit points from hitting. Oh no, you just popped up there. Damn it. Well, we got a light and a... Round start, 66% chance of being hidden. And if hidden, you got 50% crit chance. Oh, wow. Imagine a... a grave robber with that one. I got another one. There might be something with that. Okay. Well, we're gonna need the pig for healing. We might not want these anyway. Alright, let's see. I actually used all of this. That's not good. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Well, I need to clear up my inventory. Let's see if there's something that's worthwhile. This one is so good. This is definitely better than 3% crit. Yeah, definitely. Good trinkets. More stun resist is good, but I don't know. 2/3 of the chance of getting 50% crit. It seems like a good deal. I think it's better than this. Because if you're hidden, then you're also more easily chance of doing something else. Yeah. I like that. I mean, this is a nice one, but... Random ally. Okay, so it's one random ally. It's 1 in 3 gets a 1/3 chance of getting 1. That means every 3 turns, one of the allies get a token. That's not good enough to keep. Hey, how goes the Dark Dungeon today? Is the new boss at the end? Oh, it's in the end.
Respite within reach.
So we have one more zone to go, and we have the inn coming up in an hour. Whoops. just killed the Guardian. Everyone is pretty healthy. We took a little bit more stress than I like for this fight. But hey, we just got a little stress healing item. So I think we should be good. We got some pigs. We got some food. We got everything we could dream of, I think. It's been your favorite new game you played so far this year?
Familiar heart crackles invitingly
Ooh.
once again.
Hatred of Fanatics? Who are Fanatics? Fanatics are the one in the sprawl, so that's kind of irrelevant. But we have to go somewhere now. Oh, we got 2 mastery. Yeah. What do we have here? Plus 5 crit onto next in. I'll take it. Let's see.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from
Elden
this
Ring came out this
madness?
year. There we go. Elden Ring, definitely. That was easy. I didn't think of it. Clear out the lair in the tangle.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan
Oh.
accordingly.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter with trinket prices because I have 4 baubles. Increased stacking of stale bread.
Experimentation.
Nope.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
And since we don't have any need for any relationships... Oh no, it's not maxed out. Then we don't need those songbook of touching dirges. We can keep them because we have too much inventory. I'll keep this one for the boss fight, the final boss. And the piggies is good stress healing. But is it necessary? I don't think it is. And if it's not necessary, then I'm not going to take it. I'm going to keep as much of this in inventory as possible. So where do we want to go? Hoarders and academic studies. Visit a creature den. Minus 20% max flame. Huh. Yeah, it was last year. DSP was last year. From now on, everyone can guess as much as they want. Aha. I think most people here are sub-gifted. This is not exactly like a place where... A stream where a lot of non-regulars are hanging out. Let's see. The problem with going to the sprawl is the high flame resistance. And we have 2 people who use fire damage. So it's kind of bad to go there. Yeah, I think I'm with Jeff on that one. Let's keep that out of here. And just... Hold on, just that's right. Sorry. Alright. So, yeah, we need to figure out what we want to do. We have a million here.
Learn
7
what can be taught, that you may stand just a little
Academic
taller
caches.
at the end.
See, again, even though we had money, we wouldn't buy any of these trinkets.
Something to ease the rigors
Didn't have any
of the
money.
road.
Forgot that. Okay, well that was simple. I don't know if I want to use the pig or save the pig for later. Because... yeah, might need it. 2 targets. These 2 will just clear the stress. And
Our modest fellowship
thank you, Huggy, for gifting us up.
Praise the sub.
I like these. Let's see if there's anything. Oh,
Conventional
it doesn't matter.
fare,
I don't have money. Why do I not have money?
fairly priced.
I don't know what to do here. I think I'll keep most of it. I am really in doubt. I want to go here, but I think I should clear out the lair for one more mastery that I don't need. This might be fun, more fun, but I don't know if I want more fun.
Our great
Fuck it.
cities.
We'll try it. Fun.
All that beauty and knowledge.
Definitely getting some
Ash on the
burn
wind.
resist on you. And round start, we'll save these for later on. If I had a speed one, I have a speed one. I'll take that here. I think I'm gonna get more food before the next round. And if we're gonna go for a boss, and we are, then I think that's worthwhile. And then we save the rest for the last iteration. Good. Go to sprawl. Maybe you can again let us anticipate if you make it with. Yeah. Of course, Merlin. We have to do that every time. Blame the moderator. See, Michael is already running away. He was supposed to take care of it. Masteries. Yes, let's do masteries, and then I take a short break before going out. I think we can basically get anything we want, or everything even. Not just anything, but everything. Iron Swan. I like that. They get 1 each, and then I'll move on to the next. Yep, pistol shot. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Battlefield medicine is. I can set one up. Thank you. Yeah, so will we make it, or maybe, yeah, will we make it? I think that's the best question. Firestart I haven't used. I have only used Firefly and Smokescreen for this character. Cauterize, we use that once in a while. It makes it a lot better for healing. And Wicked Hack is used once in a while. Raucous Revelry maybe? Why not? I want to consider double tap. Duelist Advance. Will we be using that? It's just our only movement skill. Double tap is so good against, like, pistol shot is 4 to 8 damage, but this is 6 to 9 damage. This is 15% crit. That's a lot more sexy than 5% crit. But this one is really good against things that are low on hit points and ignore. So this one's good on a boss fight because the last 50% of the boss health just disappears. Take aim. Let's take the aim instead. Probably never use it, but we have it. Cool. We managed to use all 7. Yeah, double tap is really good, but I actually also really like pistol shot. It doesn't deal as much damage, but the fact that it can stun on the back row is incredible. And it's we're very weak on position 3 and 4, I feel. So having a pistol shot to target rank 4 is really nice. And if you can't target rank 4, then it just gets awkward really quickly. Grape shot is the bread and butter. Grape shot is every time, all the time. So, short break, and then we'll go for the long run here towards the boss, and then we'll get it. I'm pretty sure we're not going to make it by midnight, but it's Friday, so fuck it. Be back in 2 minutes. welcome back. Thank you for your patience. And let's dive back in. Oh, I didn't see the result. Let you edit custom points. Oh, I just added 1,000 points. Really? Isn't there no way to do that? Okay, so there's someone fishing for a good payout. The sprawl. Why did I go here? It's not so dangerous, but it's just all of our
Behold,
bleed resist
great
or burn
cities
resist is
of
going to be
man.
resisted.
ruined and aflame. Push forward.
Creature den.
Lamentably, there is no other choice.
You know what? Oh, there it is. We are going to start by taking... this one. Because then we will know exactly what's in there for the rest of the stuff. Did we get... yeah, we got 51 inventory. That's great. Yes, we got some food. Slimy mold. There you go.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed
Now we
dominion.
can go for what we want. Oh no, those paths look completely separate. Will we ever get there? Okay. So we have to go to the creature den, which is not a problem. We have miss a hoarder, and we also miss this entire path here. That'll be okay. We need to reduce the loading, but that should never be a problem here. But we can actually start. We also want to get to the lair, so at least we don't miss out the lair. And we are here, so we have to definitely go this way.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Let's get that one instead. Oh! A positive relation, that's weird. Hey, and a free stress heal. How did Akira end up with so much stress coming into this zone? Not good. Well, 5 stress.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Don't want to sacrifice our flame. It's going to be hard enough to keep that flame alive. So, oh, okay. We got some stuff. I think this thing is useless. Yeah, increased chance of getting stagecoach equipment is kind of useless because we can only equip it next time and there will be no more loot.
Ahead.
Ahead?
A bestial refuge, littered with bones and
-1.
less
Oh,
identifiable remains.
never seem to make any progress. I think we are. Someone save the pig. Nah, she was at 1 or 2 or something. I don't know. Are these pillagers? Or they're not fanatics. They must be pillagers. Yeah, the pillagers. So you need to kill some. Okay, cool. Oof.
A master
Good
stroke.
start. I'm thinking of using this one.
A brilliant conclusion.
8 damage, you take 7. Psh. So... you burned, you're dead,
On to
but
the next.
you survive. I'll do Rocker's Revelry, even though it's only for you. Although you will be hit then, whatever. I am losing the battle against Morpheus. Oh, yes, well that is a tough one. You can't win forever. How do we get an extra turn out of this? Token? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even think of that. Winded gives you lower there, so that means there is a 20% chance of extra action when hit. Oh, we just got a free turn. Thank you. Nice. I like. Ow, 21 damage. Yeah, they did. Ow. It hurts a lot more now. Stun even. And can you even do anything from here? Take aim. How useless. Yeah. Well, at least we have take aim. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, they're ordained, so if they crit, they will actually steal our things. Oh, if I do this, then it will actually bounce to the adjacent one.
A slow dissection.
You now take 8.
An unavoidable end.
You just stop that. You actually hurt quite a lot now. Okay. And heal. You can heal there. But I also need you to kill 2 pillagers, so... Sorry. Gotta fill up the quest here. I'm stunned. Dead. Good. Okay, so you're dead on turn. Yes. Let's see. Who gets the turn? Okay. No. Oh no, that means you are... Oh, you're gonna stress up. Damn it. 23 heals. Good stuff.
In these times. Savor it.
Maybe that counts as your kill. I don't know. Ordained is an enemy trait that makes them share deeper tokens. In this case, let me just explain that. So Ordained spawns randomly, and I can't remember exactly the chances here in this location, but it's very likely that they're Ordained. You should be expecting to see 3 Ordained out of 4 enemies in each of these because we're in the last zone. When they're Ordained, they get 40% extra hit points, 2 extra speed, 40% extra damage, extra bleed, blight, and burn duration, extra bleed, blight, and burn chance, and on top of that, they get a special thing for each chapter, and for this 3rd chapter, they get that on a crit, they copy all your positive tokens. Say that one time fast. I tried. It's blah. One time fast. Thank you. Let's not overdo it. Just one time fast. Oh no, Barthicus. No. Oh, I didn't get to check my skills. Damn it. Well, we're going. We're going with a... Here. See, everyone is ordained. Let's have a look here. Okay, free heal. Nice. Ordained.
What can we learn upon closer
Copy all
inspection?
positive tokens. So they are a lot more dangerous. We have 3 firsts, so I think I'll do that. So you take the beating. That's a good kill. Now
Early
this is a
results
problem though.
Are encouraging.
Because you will be eating that corpse.
A slow dissection.
Now you won't.
An unavoidable end.
I'll take these out first. 10 damage. 10 damage! What? Did I get a awful... No. Something bad happened, right? Oh, rabies. Blind. Oh, rabies. Rabies is so bad. Okay. You haven't had your turn, but it doesn't matter. You'll get it. You'll get it eventually. I cut straight through them. Come on, stress heal. Yes.
Press your advance.
Oh no! No, I didn't want that. Oh. I didn't want that to happen. No! Damn it. Do we want to... Let's try to be clever and steal the tokens. And you're still bleeding, so... Bam, 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 bam. Lots of tokens here. It has 1 hit point left. Miss. Perfect. New round. And then hopefully I kill. Yes. And then they spawn. Yep. And we still get the rest of the turn completed before they take their turn. I'm gonna do that one. Everyone dodged, but we got rid of some tokens. Let's give you a fire star. I think that's the most valuable thing right now. Ooh, you got a crit for it. And come on, Magnesium Rain. That's some very valuable dodges. Very, very valuable. Rabies is even worse than... yeah, and you're also light sensitive. That's a symptom of rabies, is that you will be sensitive to light, which is a really weird. I don't know if I should just have smashed through it. I think they're pretty quick. Good kill. Good kill. Good kill. Unfortunately, you get your turn. Oh, hold on. You should be critting now because you're in hiding. And you're also critting. That's good. I like that. Like those automatic crits, they help remove stress. And this should be, what is the crit chance? 77%. I'll take it. That's alright. See? Look at all the stress we heal from the crits alone. Ooh, no crit. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't even think of that. Huh. No blind.
The slow suffering
blind.
begins.
Damn it. You're dead on turn. And if I hit, then you'll be stunned. But I don't. So, there's that. And then let's press the other one.
The smallest variable
Okay.
can make all
Unfortunately,
the difference.
I did not need that. Low chance hits you don't care about always hit, and high chance hits you depend on
these nightmares
will fail. Yeah.
and blaze the trail to
Oh,
your
the
redemption.
hydrophobic prayer is really disturbing. Yeah, that's true. That's the part. Okay. The hydrophobic, that's so weird. That is so weird. It's something I don't understand it. I just don't understand how a symptom of a disease can be afraid of water. Like, that is so weird.
Whispers.
Jeff, regarding that, I saw a really interesting survey about, it was of course in the US, where people were asked about what percentage of Americans something, like has a college degree, or has a high school degree, or owns a car, or owns their own house, or has a gun, or anything like that. And then they compared it to the distribution of people actually, well, like what it actually was, and it turns out that people were overestimating the small percentages and underestimating the higher percentages. So things that were like in actual fact 80% true, people would go like, nah, it's probably 60. And things that were like 20% of the population, people would go like, nah, it's probably 40. It was actually really interesting that how people just could not estimate the smaller percentages. And I don't think it's anything to do with the US or anything. I think, oh, look at that. This is a new area. Sewers here. Yeah, I thought that was really fascinating how, and I think that's, it is not incorrect when there's something statistics and people go like, and I go, for example, for fun, of course, saying there's 50-50 chance it either happens or it doesn't happen, because people are just notoriously bad at working with probabilities that are not near 50%. Prospecting theory. Super fascinating. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't want to. I don't want to. But it could be something good. But most likely it's not. But it could be.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
That's bad. Is it? Add random... Hold on. It's fun. Add 1 random token. Turn start. So, what does this mean? Stun. Also slowly kills off your immune system as a side effect of its infection. Isn't it an autoimmune? Yeah. Hello, Gareth. Good evening. Probably been here for ages. Most good things, items in game have a bad side. It's a cool way of balancing upgrades instead of just choosing. Yeah, it's not like, oh, this is +5 and my previous one is +4. This is like, yeah, because this one is like a random token. Like, it could be crit, it could be power up, it could be super dodge, it could also very well be a stun. And it's pretty shit to just get a random stun. I don't know, I kind of want to use it, but I don't know I shouldn't. It's kind of want to. Yeah, I'm not going to. I don't have anything that's worse. Apply to attack and when hit +2 damage. That's such a good way to get killing blows. This one isn't that great. We'll try this for fun. We'll try it for fun. For content. It's content, baby. That's what it is. We'll Oh no, there's another academic study. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to take it.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
I've lost a run when I played for myself from this one. Whoever took it got a quirk that was called Shattered Will, and it made it just unplayable. Completely unplayable, and I lost the run soon afterwards because it was just like they wouldn't attack and it would stress out everyone. It was like, okay, 3 combats later, I was just, alright, well, fuck it, I'm dead. So yeah, I'm never gonna touch that one. Doesn't matter if that was like a once in a lifetime chance, but if there is a chance that you click it and then you just lose the run, then I'm not gonna click it ever.
Look upon their noble
Let's get some torchlight.
and be humbled by it.
Yeah, that's the best torchlight we can get. We need all the torchlight we can get. Ooh, I didn't like that. Why not? And good food. And good stuff for the final stretch. Okay, so we still need 2 more loathing, but that's easy to get. So we can skip all the loathing we want to. We're gonna go this way here to go up to the lair. Look at this! That looks so good. This is a new subzone. It's small, but hey, it's cool. Let's keep an eye on the token that we get here. Interesting as well that 2 of them starts out. Why do you actually start out being? Oh, you start out with that one. But what about you? Why are you sneaky? 25% chance to be sneaky. Have we just completely forgotten to take advantage of that? Isn't there an attack that is much better when coming out of stealth? I thought so. Or maybe, oh, there's an item, I think. I think there's an item that is good when you're in stealth. Okay, what are they? Infectious? Okay, that's okay for these. Which one's actually the hardest one to get? Ah, resist! Ow. Especially because now they can combo. Token? Speed token. Let's see if we can kill this one. Goodbye. Good stuff. And then now you're slow. I'll just use it. Why not?
This wound
because
at least has
was
been
actually useful.
tended to.
And we have a good chance to crit. But we don't get to see the crit numbers. But we do get to see the crit number. 73. Man, I like this.
One less obstacle in our path.
Remember to let the doctor get a kill. Done. Oh, look at that. Crit token. It doesn't get better than that. Got potential, kid. Alright. So here is the thing. If I shoot here, it'll definitely be a kill, and we waste that token. But if I do here... Okay, it's also gonna get a kill. I was trying to be sneaky. If this one had a bit of health left, then we could have been doing something good. You will be burned, the last one. So if I do this, then you can't burn. 4 hit points. Alright, we'll do this. Slowed, good. And we shoot that one. Another crit.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Skills here.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Clear corpses, don't need that. And the personal quest completed. Indeed, it not. I think we got all except the shroud. So that's nice. I think it's a pretty cool idea. I wonder just what we are going to use it for after we... Oh, that one I actually should have kept. Oops. Damn. I'm just so used to never using the powders because they're bad. But in this case, it would actually be good. Oops. Well, that's what you... your goal completed.
Feed themselves to the fire. Their flesh melting like candle wax.
Oh, the burning pile. Then we don't actually have to fight. The relationships are deteriorating. I don't know if that was smart, was it? The layer will take out one. And then that will also take out one, I think. I hope. Oh.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
If I end up with loathing going
This
into
is
the
no
inn,
place for
then
decent
I have
folk.
a really bad time. Then the fights before the final boss get harder, and I mean, I think they spawn an exemplar, which we don't want. So here I'm going for more light. Anyone with light? What is the other one? A bit of bread maybe? But I need all the light I can get. We're low on light. 79. Good. And then a free mastery token. And then the boss fight. So actually there's nothing between now and the boss fight. You don't have to take the boss fight. Oops. More degrading relationships. They all have it, so there's no difference which one we choose. I wish there was some kind of interaction more than a free mastery. So there would be like heal 2 stress or something, so you actually had to choose which one you wanted to take. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's just, it'd be nice to be sort of, hey, we got something. Let's see, what do we get? Okay, now we come up to the lair. Let's get ready for the lair. That seems reasonable. This doesn't seem right. Oh. Yep. Funny how combat items have been, we've been low on combat items. Oh, that's a good combat item we got. That is a really good one for what we need. I don't want you. I don't want to have this one here. This one is absolutely must have for the last fight. The Great Library. Library. Okay, imagine
The library burns,
library.
and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Yeah, like strawberry. Strawberry library. That's how it is. Okay, so imagine that libraries didn't exist and someone came up with the idea like, how about we as a society buy a lot of books and people could just come in and borrow them. No charge. Just that would never ever fly these days. It's just completely outrageous idea. It would never happen. Like, but why should my tax dollars go to someone else reading books? Let's see. Alright, let's see what is their flame resistance. It's 40, so it's not that bad. The shaman at the back, we'll take... Hey, he's burning.
Measured and steady.
And you're hidden.
Early results are encouraging.
One of our last bastions of public indoor space where you don't need to be engaging in commerce. That's also true. I mean, oh, eyes closed. Oh, good resist. We got another crit token. It can't be long until we get the we get the stun token.
Take heart and do not relent.
Require subscription? No, not the ones I'm attending. Oh, 1 hit point off. Doesn't matter. We'll, boom, boom, boom. All right, go for the kill. It's gonna be glorious. There's a late fee. Oh yeah, I mean, I am honestly paying for the library here in my city because of all the late fees. Alright, so this gets a bit more dicey here. The shaman is still annoying, and this guy is also, everything is annoying here. Alright, let's think. 57, 22, 17. It's not much back here. That's very much not much right now. But you have to get it to burn, otherwise it's useless. Or a crit. Ah, damn it! I have to waste an extra attack on this. Oops. That's not good. Eyes closed. Oh, you jumped in. You jumped in front. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright. I'm gonna have to take you out. It's a waste of you to do that.
Finish this quickly.
Good stress here. Unfortunately, you can't jump forward. So, we'll do that. Maybe it sticks. Okay. It's something. Yeah, late fees is generally with all sorts of things with late fees. Then it's one of those things like I also wonder, like public transportation in a major city. I don't know that, like the amount of time and money that goes into the ticketing system and maintaining it, the IT, the conductors, the payment issuing, all of that entirety of thing, all of that. Just count that against what you get in tickets come in, because there's no doubt that public transport is paid for by the state. It's not a profitable endeavor. So I'm just thinking, like, but how non-profitable is it? Is it? That's kind of what I'm thinking, that maybe. It's of course like orders of magnitude different, but still, I think it's interesting idea. Ignite, yeah. That's and miss. That was why we wanted you to have a chance to. Well, that's not good. I need you to go forward. You have to stab things. Okay, regret going forward. Oh, that damage on these ones. Alright. Oh, and you gotta... Oh, that... right. Yeah, that's my own fault. Can't really blame anyone except myself for that one. So, we'll have to do that. Got a crit. Probably a good idea to take you out.
Falter. So press your
Let's see what token we get. Ooh, a nice damage token. 37 non-crit. Woohoo! I like. And that's a heal for yourself, right? Yes. Ugh. And then I have to... Oh, you're blinded. That's not good. Oh, and it's on cooldown. No! Oh, that sucks. Alright. Oops. At least you're burning. Death door. Half damage, thank you. Alright, well, so far. Unabridged edition. That sucks. Scouting location. There is another one that gives us critical hit, and that's a good one. Alright. Flammable. If first in round, on kill extra action, if burning plus 6 speed. If first in round, on kill extra action 20%. Imagine this one on Dismas, or Wesker in this case. Converts dodge to super dodge. Or the Hellion. Melee skills. Gain on crit with melee skills. 66% chance of that. When moving, if rank 4, 2 stress. If it bleeds skill, 33 damage dealt. It's not great. It's not... We got an extra... No, I just don't like ending it here, because I'm not going to be sitting on this game sort of for an hour, so we'll complete it. It's Friday night. Should we do it? Even though it's a stupid idea? Ah, fuck it. For the content. If we lose now, then I can go to bed earlier. Woohoo!
Peters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Okay, so explanation. This boss, he is destroying his stacks, and when he comes to the front with no stacks between, he just goes explosive, 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 and he dies. So we have to kill him before he gets all the way to the front. That's kind of difficult. And we don't want to kill his books either. So.
Bravo!
I think this is worth more. 2 crits. Could also have a chance to put a token on you. Yeah, that was actually really smart what I did there. Huh. 200% burn. You're gonna be useless in this fight. Ah! There's nothing you can do. Shit. 2 damage. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, so here was the... Oh, we got another crit token. Sweet. We do this. And then that will apply a combo, which you will be using.
Well done.
Okay, well that's a good start. The old one too. Yeah. The old one too. And I'll just blind you. Because why not? What else could I do? Yep, blinded, slowed, and then here comes the damage. Probably some blinds and stuff. Rage burner. Take half of that out in one turn. Good miss. And you got a crit. Ah, those dodge tokens, I hate those. So we're now down to a 50. Oh, you cleared your... Damn it. You cleared that. But I would just punch straight through. Okay. Down to 40 hit points. How did you not have a... Huh. Burning bright. Ow. Burn, burn, burn. Resist, resist, resist. Can't really do anything until next round. I could do this to clear out a token. That's all we can do, right? Don't burn the books, please. I don't think it matters. True Entropy gave us that one. There really isn't anything you can do except... you have no way of hitting there, so... Give it a little poke. Not too much. Just a little friendly poke so we get some tokens here. Smokestack makes you blind. Good resist. All you can do is actually just... Oh, here. That's valuable. Ding, 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 ding. Miss. Where's the miss here? Ah, you did not get a token. Sweet. That should be a lot of damage. 32 damage and a stun.
A master stroke.
You kidding me? You kidding me? Okay, so you want to kill it with the burn here? Just to be embarrassing? Wow, that was a piece of cake. I think he forgot to be ordained. That's some sweet, sweet damage there. Okay, I think we got some stuff. We got some light, we got some everything.
The loathing abates.
Ah, look at that. The loathing abates. We cleared our loathing completely from doing this. Alright, this is good and fun. But I think this is better. On melee skills, that's a melee skill, that's a melee skill, that's a melee skill, and that's a melee skill. Right? Then you have 66% chance of getting a damage token for the next one. And if you're in rank 4, then you're fucked anyway, so that's kind of okay. Convert dodge to super dodge. Didn't Orphan get? No, that was the other one. Okay, so we don't have. This one gets dodge, and then you can convert into super dodge. But I don't think that. Well, it's not worth it. If first in round. So good. Unkill extra action. Unkill extra action. I'm thinking about it here, but I don't think that's worth it. This one is... I think this is a lot of crit. This is basically giving me 66% of 50% crit. Kinda. And that's worth it. If we had 2 trinkets that together gave us 33% crit, I would take it any day. Plus, on top of that, being invisible means cannot be targeted generally, and we don't want you to be targeted too much. So that's not bad. This one, apply on hit. Unkill extra action. You're not really getting a lot of kills because you're doing bleeds though. I'm just trying to figure out if there's something better. This would make sense. Here it could make sense. Is this good? Yeah, extra action when hit. We've only gotten 1 extra action once, so maybe that's not worth it. If first in round, you're never first in round, so I don't think it's worth it. I'll kill that as well. Yeah, they're good trinkets, but not good enough. Do we have any? No, we don't have any way of clearing the diseases. Spore grenade, nice. And that one. And we don't have any venom thing here.
An elementary problem, is it not?
It is. So, let's, oh, managed to dodge both, great, and that one as well, sweet. I'm capable of doing that. Alright, the Hoarder, let's see what you get for us. Remove negative quirk would be nice. Oh, we have a piggy, so no more piggies. Anything we're missing? Oof, a 10% crit trinket. Actually, for once useful. I'm just looking at these. Snappy Swig. Turn start. If speed is greater than 8. Oh, that's so good. That look. Imagine this one on our on here. Ah, you're not fast enough. But if you were. Alright, let's buy some stuff that will help us for the final fight.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Healing salve? For the exemplar. We have enough food here. We'll keep this food. If we get some better food, sure. There. I do have a pig. I have a pocket pig, so no need for more piggies here. If we had the shimmering lights, so we could get the flame up, that would be nice. But alas, that is not the case. Everyone's ordained.
Bravo!
Bravo! Dodge, got everything going. Almost dead. Ah, unfortunately they get their turn.
This
Ow.
is no time to falter.
Attack here. Oh, watchdog. Interesting. And you no longer get random actions anymore, so... And 3. Almost dead. Let's see. I think I actually want to heal here. You're almost dead, and with a burn on everyone, then it should be fine. That seems like a lot of damage. That's potentially 12 damage if we keep around, stick around. Okay.
A slow dissection.
Ah, I didn't get that one. You
An
died.
unavoidable end.
You're dead. What the hell happened? That's a lot of things that happened. Oh shit. Sorry. Just kill these two. More damage. And another bleed? Okay. It's really not worth it. Try to keep them topped up. And when you have an opportunity like this where it's safe to heal, then let's do it. How do we get so many tickets here? And we'll just go for either a kill or 18 damage
They
on a
falter.
non-crit.
So press your advance.
Good stuff. Yes. No, and yes. I'm not gonna use this one. Ah, whatever. We'll try it. I'll just throw it on the next thing that has any kind of resist. We used one thing, right? Yeah, there. We'll put it in here. We'll take this. And we really want to get some light here. Give us light. 30 light. 15? 30 light. You don't like it. You just want to... I don't know. Let's just make absolutely sure we don't lose this. Okay, so we don't lose it. So we do this. Give you 6 gold and then get 30 flame back again. Ooh, that's a lot of interesting things that we don't need, but... Nope and nope. You don't have the combat items. Oh, I do. Alright, so let's gear up for the combat items for this fight, because it's a tough one. You have that. I don't think I want to use that. It's a tough fight, this one. 50% chance to stun, that's a really good... That's a good value. But is it value enough? This might actually be exactly what we want for this. I don't think I want you. One of these. One of that. We're not going to keep these. We're going to keep these for the final fight. So this is the exemplar fight coming up. And we are going to be damaging it, obviously. Oh, hold on. I didn't upgrade double tap. No, I didn't. Okay, so if I didn't upgrade double tap, then it's not worth having equipped right now. Here we go. Wish me luck. That stupid exemplar. Ordained or not? Ordained, of course.
A parody of human outline.
Alright.
It must be destroyed.
Just kind of trying to figure out how much damage we can put on the back row immediately. That's good. That was really good. Really good. Okay, 13 damage left. Free token. That's not enough. You get one turn. I don't know. You could also do this one and then make sure you never get a turn. Yeah. So you don't get a turn. 1 hit point. No, you get the also of obsession. No. Well, it doesn't matter. It's stunned. There shouldn't be anything left to attack. Okay. Let's get that one in. It also took away the stun, so that's good. Let's do some damage, right? I could also try to... Nah. We need to get some damage in. Alright. Prelude. And here, the fall. Okay, 14. That was surprisingly harmless. Huh. I did not know that it had a nice bleed there. Okay. You are very much dead, so don't care. Oh, hold on. You took damage. You got an extra turn. Sweet. How much damage to that? 6 to 9. I think we'll charge you.
A master stroke.
Okay. Get some tokens in there. I'm gonna let that flow down to below. Okay. Have to. Good thing we have killed the other one. Yes, added 2 tokens, great. And I don't want to use this even though it's a lot of damage. We'll take that. Good damage there. You're dead, so no sacrifice, pillar of sacrifice. You're blinded already, so don't need to do that. Come on, get stuck. Yes. Good chunk. And good miss. Just a normal hack. Maybe a wicked hack even. And prelude again. Good miss. No tokens. That's 9 to 18. And that's 9 to 14. But a token as well. And that's 25% crit. And that is 30% crit. Then it deal 9 damage. How underwhelming it is. I kind of feel that it's more important to get you blinded. Yes, 2 blinds. Didn't work. Ugh. Okay, now we'd like to get you healed. And that's exactly what's going to happen afterwards. So, I'm thinking of getting some... Does that heal? No, not yet. If I get toe-to-toe, then I get some tokens and stuff. We're not just wrapping up the run. Well, it's going to be a long one, but there we go. 37. Good shit. That was a good combination of things. Ah, death door already. And you are hopefully still reduced. No. Oh, that didn't last anymore. Okay. 75% chance of resisting the death door. Come on. There we go. Alright, look at that. 2 stress. 3 stress was what we had. Hey, Jam Jaw. Yes, it was just
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I'll take that. I don't want to do that. Storage trunk. I don't need that. Whew. Okay, well that was one of the hardest fights, but if you have a lot of damage and you remember that you have to kill the altar within the first 2 turns so it doesn't get sacrificed and it doesn't do worshipping, then it's a lot more manageable. And also have a lot of blind. And a moderate amount of luck. And a good team. With all of those things, it's not that bad. Hey! The prediction! The 9% didn't get the payout. And we even did an extra boss here. We've been doing 3 bosses. In all runs we've done a boss. That's pretty impressive actually.
Gone to write, think, and rest.
Fuck. Hard-skinned. That's good. Even though it's older, then still, but that's nice. And yeah, okay, it's first one. Don't care. Jinx is so good. Look at that. 25% chance that they get blinded if they hit. Oof. Natural eye, range skills. That's kind of useless, but on Akira, but yeah. And we got a scouting location. I'll take it, but I don't care. Select the route. Let's take the mountain. Wainwright. Nothing really wants to do here, right? Traveling heal might actually be worthwhile.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Okay, provisioner. Trinket pricing. Anything we would buy if...
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
I can buy this. Do I want it? I don't know. I did. I guess. I was just so enthusiastic about the fact that I could buy it.
An accomplishment worth remembering.
Huh. 10 crit? 10% crit? Maybe that's better than some of the silliness that we have somewhere. Like this one is a bit silly, right? But 10% crit is just good all time. All the time, every time. The new boss is in the mountain, so we get to the new boss now. Plan hit might be actually useful. It's basically this one. Deal 2 damage on hit. Don't think that's particularly useful here. I think I rather want to just crit more. Yeah. I think crit is really good. Yeah. You take that one. Take that one. And you take that one. That's up to the last fight. And then for the last fight, we switched to these. And unfortunately, we couldn't clear the rabies. Alright, let's see. Everyone happy with each other? Oof. Yeah, well, after a bit of a dose of pig, then it should be fine, right? We might even do this part first. Alright, anyone have a bad quirk that they really need to get rid of? This is the worst one, I think. That could affect us in combat. Heal stuff, heal stuff, heal stuff, heal stuff. Maybe that was stupid. Delete that. Who do we want to be dodging? I think I want you to be dodging. Let's see what else. We have 20 left. We need all of these. Ah, squeamish, damn it. Fire, I don't think that's relevant. Stun resist. Move resist? Yeah, definitely do. Any last thing we can buy here?
For time before the end.
Don't know what else we'd want to have. More pigs. It's not quite good, actually. We'll burn through these in the first couple of fights then. Mastery tree. Anything we want for the mastery. There, we'll take the double tap.
The end.
I think I don't want duelist advance. I'm not using it. I don't think there's any shuffling in the last fight. So. Battlefield medicine? Sure. Anything else we'd need in the last fight that's different? No. Control burn doesn't work from the last backcraft, the skill that no one has ever used. Will it defeat the final boss? That's a good question. Here I actually think I want to do if it bleeds. Nope. Sorry, that was close. Bleed out. That's the one I want. Should be better for the final fight. Bleed out. Because it deals that, and here... Oh, if it bleeds skills. Oh, that's the wrong one. I thought it was also getting that, yeah. But dots on the last boss is good. Everyone is fully maxed out. That's crazy. Never have that before. Okay. Let's try and figure out if there's anything more we need. They've all been fed, and you can get more healing. And some trinkets for the first fights. Let's assume that we don't need to use those for the first fights. Yeah, just blow through these. Yep. Alright, we're good. We have one mastery point left. Anything... you actually need to change. Duelist should double tap. Everything except that one, except Firestarter. So whatever. Pull 2. There. Good. Let's go. Wish me luck. Yeah, can't buy anything. Wonder what we forgot. Wish me skill.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Temple of failure and regret. Right, so 2 exhaustion fights, and then the final one. The Obsession's Gaze. Oh, they all want to fight. That's funny. What happens if you fail? Well, then the run is over. But if you win, the run is over as well. Doesn't matter that much. Right. Flash warps. How does it warp? Against melee skills? Okay. 29% damage, or 29% crit, but 7 to 14, or 11 to... Well, we'll just do that.
A promising development.
So how's this work? The mountain is still... Yeah, mountain is the end of the run. No matter what. I feel it's more important that you negate your big attack than anything else. I know, that's silly, but we'll do it anyway. I'll use that
Well done.
to apply the crit. 5 for 5. Miss! That's the good one. Oh, that deals damage and a lot of stress, and it'll just be annoying to deal with. There we go. More stuff. Okay, so let's see if we can take... I don't think we can take you out with this one.
The enemy.
Oh, we can now.
weakens and wanes.
Goodbye. Alright. 7 to 11, 11 to 16. I'll take the 11 to 16. Well, it's... And then we'll do bleed out here. That's not enough, not a lot of damage, but hey, it's something.
Well done.
Death 4. And die on turn. appreciative whistle. I don't know. What is an appreciative whistle? No copium. Full hit points. Did we take damage for this one?
Cut down these nightmares.
I don't think we did.
Blaze the trail to your redemption.
I don't think we took damage. Nope. Everyone's full head. Yep. Alright. Oh, like this one. Oh, okay. Surely the rest of the mountain will be such a beast. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Oh, we'll take that one. I'll take it. Alright. Smokescreen is one of the best boss skills in the game. As much as I'd like to deal damage to you, making sure you don't get your shitty AoE on top of me is kind of important. Oh, this one's not ordained. I'm gonna go for the stun here. And 16 damage. There you go. Stun for you. Let's get some of those dodge tokens out. A bit of damage. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hasn't had its turn yet.
The slow suffering begins.
It's so risky to go for this one, by the way. I forgot that. Because I have 2 turns to do that. If I don't do it before the 3rd turn, then bad stuff. Alright, well this is a problem because we now have a 50% chance to miss. We'll do the taking. It gives us also some dodge tokens and speed and stuff. And it'll spread. It resisted. Dodge. Well, that was not a dodge. And everyone's blinded.
A master stroke.
27 damage. I did not know you could do 27 damage. Wow. Okay. Unfortunately, now you're gonna be stealing our. Yeah, dodge and there. There's no chance. We'll just get. Okay, we'll just do that. Sure. And you're gonna be stealing our puzzle tokens. No, you didn't. Okay. Still blinded again. Again with the blind. That's annoying. No, that was 28 damage. My 28 damage. Shit. We're counting. Oh no, this one on its next turn actually gets to. Oh no, they get to worship now. Ugh, I messed up here. I really messed up. Oh, this is bad. I got so greedy. And now I get greedy again. What am I hoping to achieve? Because you will be next. And then you will be worshipping. Is there any way that I can't stun you, so... Blinding you does nothing.
Lethality writ large.
Not even Death Door. And you... Oh, that's... Everything is bad now. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. Okay, we messed up here.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Oh, it's the corpse turn. How is it the corpse turn? Oh, because it died before the turn has not resolved yet. Okay, so now your should be open, yeah. You're kind of not particularly useful at this location, are you? Spreads a bit of burn over here.
Dwindles.
Very little burn. You're my hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. That was not enough. It's a guaranteed crit. Punching straight through. Okay, now we need to heal 31 or 20. Got it.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Good, and then you die on your turn. Okay, so we go in with a bit low hit points, but we kind of salvaged it. Alright. Oh, the next fight is first time.
The
So,
loathing festers.
let's see. We're gonna have this one somewhere. This one somewhere. And that one. I think that's the best option. You can heal. You can heal. And you can deal some damage with this one. Hold on. You have a critical hit chance, so you can use this for the critical hit. And you can get a critical. You can also apply this, and you can apply the burn thing. Right? Orphan here, +2 damage dealt, so that's definitely going to be you. And you can also get the burn from there, and then you'll be doing the healing thing, and you'll be doing the healing thing. Good. Guess that's it. Wish me luck. This is as good as it gets. Heal, damn you! 25. Come on, heal one more. You can do one more. 28.
The Colliginous
Damn it.
Cathedral.
25
Malign
different.
Temple of the Iron Crown.
One chance. Go, Io. You. Right, so you can see they all have different icons. And we want to get all the icons onto our tank. And that means killing the ones that focus on the wrong ones. Icons, exactly. And they just do a lot of damage in the meantime. I'll do that one.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That's a different. They're all different. There. So the only one we don't want to kill is now the front one. But they only have 6 hit points. Look at the stress we take here. None of them did anything? Shit. Ugh. Ow! Fuck. That stress is a real gigantic problem. I have no idea how to deal with this now. Oh, fuck me. I have no idea how to deal with this now. That one's also back there. Not enough. I really should be. There's two now who could use a Rocker's Revelry. Stress is gonna kill me in this fight. That's absolutely guaranteed. Unless this happens. Ah, I don't have the one I needed. Shit. Alright, this is also wrong, so... Okay, well, let's do it that way. I just can't get anyone to focus on the front row. So you're gonna be dying anyway, so that's fine. Don't jump in front. You died. See, if they take dots and then go down, then they actually lose their... Oh, fucking hell. I don't know what to do about this. Everyone here has to die now. This one's also wrong. Everything is wrong. You're dead, very much. Oh, you dodged those. Of course you did. But maybe I just Iron Swan you. Get you one down. What? Turn. I don't think I can do this.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm screwed. They just don't want to focus on my tank. Go one down. So they go a level down if you get damage on them. If they take dot damage, then they also lose their turn, which is making this amazing. But I can't kill them fast enough. Get the dot. I didn't get the dot. Everyone's here. Okay, maybe we just let that work here. And then which one is the one that isn't there? It's the back row, but you're dead anyway. You're dead on turn anyway. So now I actually have to... I give up on this. I'm just gonna have to be Wesker is just gonna be very dead. That sucks. That's my damage dealer. Can't really do anything about it. I think we're already blinded. Oh, just ignore that dodge then. So I need you to grow bigger. Fuck me. It's easy to heal up here. Yeah, let's do that. The dodge doesn't matter anyway. I guess we just go now because I don't know. I can't do anything. Sucks. Alright, so they're all down. There we go.
Sessions on shrinking gaze. Focus your form.
Well, hello there. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, it's on cooldown. Your dodge skill is on cooldown. Damn it. I'm gonna generate a token for healing. Yeah. Do we think we can do anything about it? Nope. It doesn't matter what we do. Oh, look at that. Look, you end up to 60 more. As long as you're not on death door, how about just ignoring it? Ah, resist, damn it. $250 damage. It doesn't matter. You'll be knocked to death door and then I'll be taking you off death door. You're at 1 hit point. Whether you're at 1 or at 10 hit points is completely irrelevant. And bleed out. That's the one. We don't do much damage, but we get a good fat bleed here.
The fatigue.
I can try dodging. So I'll try this. Oh, first I'll try that.
Bravo.
Got something. Then we'll try blinding. That's really nice. Really nice. I burned that one, but fuck it. Just get all of these. Oh, it has 2 attacks. Alright, then they're just dead. Crap. Oh, suppress. Don't know what that did. Oh, that's insane. So taking a fair bit here. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. Are you below hit points? Oh, you're below hit points. So we'll just take a casual 35 to your face. Fine. Do that. Burn, resist. Ah, okay. Firefly. You have now 33 plus 14 plus whatever. And yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't do it again. Still friends. Still friends.
Obsession blinded you to your blessings.
It doesn't have death door. I forgot.
Fever dream of
Woo-hoo-hoo.
dissatisfaction.
Yep. We did it. 1 hour too late. But okay.
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
Sluice braved. Layers cleared. 20. Candles found. Wonder heroes. Don't care. Hero goals. Face your failures. First victory boss. Completed confessions. Hero survived to the end. Bounty Hunter's fee. 84. Never gotten 84 before. That's pretty good. There you go. 1 o'clock. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. It's been super awesome. And, of course, thank you particularly to our new generous patrons, to Gen6 and also to Hockey as well. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. Super awesome. Still, if you haven't caught up with the Cosmeteer, check it out. I am working on the design for the next video. I can tell you it takes about 6 to 8 hours to do a design. It gets worse and worse, these designs. So, but I think the next one is as cool as the other ones. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Thank you for joining. Have an awesome weekend. Tomorrow we'll be back with God of War. So stay tuned. Good night.